Hello.
Hello, folks. Hello, pre-stream chat.
What's up?
I do enjoy seeing scuttling and motion.
I do too. It makes me happy. I love seeing motion. It's so pog to me when I see
Uh-huh.
motion and movement.
I mean, that's not to
Think.
make assumptions, but that's like, I think what your site's like kind of based off
Uh
of,
huh.
right? Like
It's
kind of,
awesome.
especially if you don't wear your glasses. Which, by the way, what do smudges just like appear
Yes.
on glasses?
Yes. They
Because
manifest.
I could
I'm gonna
swear
clean
to
my glasses
God,
right now.
I have not touched these lenses with my fucking fingers at any point in the last 48 hours, and every time I pick them up,
Mm hmm.
the fucking smudge fairy
Yeah.
has, like, arrived in the night,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah. It's. I have really long eyelashes, so I literally have a time limit on it. It's awesome. It's
I
great.
don't think I have the eyelash problem, but I realized what the reason why that might be is because it's nose buffer.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it. That'll do
I
it.
got like that I got that Nico Robin kind of nose bridge going on over
Mm
here,
hmm.
so
Mm hmm.
it's very sturdy.
Oh, that could have been bad. Okay, no, never mind.
Uh-huh.
Everything's fine.
What are you tapping random buttons over here?
I Scorn may have had its volume very high when it booted,
Oh, oh,
which would have been
oh,
a
that would have been
very
pretty.
fun
Yeah, that would have been
experience.
entertainingly
Yeah,
bad. Yeah.
yeah.
All right, let me clear the wasp. Hello, folks. How y'all
Hi.
doing tonight? Hey,
Thank you.
three-legged cow.
Thank you to the anonymous person who got me one a new trash can, two a Queeble. God bless you. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Queeble,
extremely
Queeble,
appreciated since
Queeble.
in a fit of rage, Romeo crushed
Yeah,
the
that's what happened.
previous trash can that the music's a little bit loud, by the
It
way.
is a little loud. Why is it doing that? Sorry.
I don't know. I think you turned it up because it was at the gentle introspective part. Romeo crushed a trash can, and I'm definitely not making up funny
No,
lies.
no, no, no.
In a furious
No,
fit
no,
of
no.
strength,
Oh,
he
it was
just
so
swung a
fucked
paw
up.
and wasn't
I
thinking
went,
about it, and
no. And then he did it.
no.
No.
And then he just begged to be held like a baby.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do?
Romeo likes to be
Hmm.
held like a baby wrapped in a blanket now, and that is not a bit. He literally was sleeping
Romeo's
so
like
hard he was dream
discovering what
running on me.
Romeo's like discovering what cold weather is like.
Yeah, it's really interesting. He can cuddle up in front of the heater for the room,
Uh
or he
huh.
can go lay in front of the foot warmer, which has been turned on its side to turn into a fan for him, or
Uh
he
huh.
can sit in my lap for 6 hours a day, and then when I'm
Guess
sleeping,
what?
he sits on my mom's lap.
Guess which options he's been choosing.
Yeah,
Just guess. Is it the one that's going to give bugs like
blood
a bladder
clots.
infection? If y'all end up finishing Scorn, what is y'all's game plan? Oh, we
You'll
actually
see.
literally have a game plan figured out.
Yeah, we discussed
I mean,
it.
first of all, we're gonna like talk for a while about the game,
Mhm.
and then we got a follow up plan. We're not. I'll assuage any worries. We're not gonna like launch into Chibi Robo, but
Yeah.
I will say that if you're someone who's got like issues with like but I tell you what, when we are done with Scorn, I'll ping in the Discord just because I know that there are some people who gotta like duck out. Uh,
Mhm.
and it wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, hey, if you're still awake, we're doing something that's less gore.
Tennifer's Forge, let
I
me put
think
it this
there's.
way. Um,
Hmm.
I had to look up something about how stream safe Scourge is, and learned something
Yes.
very interesting that means I have to reset the VOD for a little bit before we start the next game. So that the
Yes.
next game doesn't open with a surprise for people. A very fun
Yes.
surprise.
And the reason why we're not loading into Chibi Robo is that we don't experience like. I like tonal whiplash,
Uh
but it needs to be like inside the same
huh.
medium. Like I'm talking like Deadly Premonition going from da 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 dun 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 bum 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 to horrible crime scene kind of tonal whiplash. Now, also, if anyone's asking, good Lord Frankie, did you just start singing a really specific tune from Deadly Premonition? Yes.
Good ass song.
It's
Oh,
the
it's
Goofs is
particularly
my
at the
favorite.
end when everything's harrowing and then they insert a cutscene with that scene in it and you're like, alright.
Yes.
Haha.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Alright.
don't know if Chibo can get enough batteries to clean up all of Scorn. I don't think
Oh,
so.
but
I
can
don't
you
think
imagine how many
so. I
heart
don't
points you'd get from
know.
Mom? Oh my
No,
god.
no, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's like the dad in Chibi Robo would like drink his leftover energy drinks from the basement and have that as like a nightmare, I think. Like, I don't know, this surge was good when I got it back in aught 75. Like, side note, by the way, I think goofy shenanigans music is my favorite genre in like limited OSTs, by which I mean anything where like
You know
there's
what?
a set number of songs to run through.
Do I have that
And I
song?
mostly I know this because One Piece has some of my favorite shenanigans music of all time. Dad drinks Four Loco? You think he's a young enough man for malt liquor? He's like 32, I think. I'm 31. There it is. Yeah. Ugh. That's the goods. You know
That's the
shenanigans
good
is
shit.
happening right here.
Hang on, I have to reset it real quick so it doesn't shuffle. There we go.
Uh-huh. And for One Piece, I'm a big fan of Food Fight is the track listing name for
Yeah, that one's good.
one of my favorite One Piece shenanigans music.
That
And I
one's
just want to
good.
make a playlist of funny goofball music. You should! That sounds like fun! That sounds like a good time! I've mentioned this before, but I've got a good brain for sounds.
You do have a good
Hyper
brain.
specifically. I mean, listen, my visual memory is...
Oh shit!
My visualization is bad.
But I'll try to catch
Oh
the
shit! Thank you, Raven
some yummy
Bonnefoy.
wasps.
Let me get you your honks.
Thank you,
Alright,
Raven.
my honks. There we
Raven
go.
Bonnefoy, who says gonna have to step out to hang with a friend, but I'll try to catch the VOD. Have some yummy wasps.
Oh,
Hey,
fuck
thank
yes,
you.
go
Don't
hang
worry.
out with
Thank
friends.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Always
you.
go have fun
yeah.
social times
yeah.
if you can.
Yeah.
Let me get you honks and one for the to-go bag. You know, it's like I'm shoving an extra
Yeah, doggy
handful of
bag.
fortune cookies in there. But yeah, I've got a good sound memory,
fun.
which is good, but it's also bad if you've been doing things like, say, listening to One Piece's OST up until
Yeah.
about where you're at in the story.
Yeah.
Definitely are not having random sound cues. Okay, Chibi Robo 2. Like, the little, like, some of the little, like, sound cues in Chibi Robo have been getting stuck in my head
The
now
guitar
and then.
strings for cleaning,
Yeah.
particularly. Dun 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 dun
Ooh.
dun 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 dun.
Oh, speaking of music, we got that Mother 3
Yeah.
jam.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Oh,
Mother 3's music is so good.
it is. It is.
It's highly unfortunate that a couple of, like, super distorted, difficult to even parse where they are Beatles sound clips in there caused some funny problems with localization.
Lots of stuff from Jet Set Radio, particularly Don't Wake Dad.
Man.
I am gonna say though, the thing about Jet Set Radio for streaming, Hideki Naganuma does not want you to stream any of his music anywhere. You cannot
Yep.
play Sonic Rush,
Yep.
you cannot play Jet Set Radio tunes. It sucks ass.
Which, I was just gonna say, I wish that, like, I've tried playing Jet Set Radio before, but I feel like as cool as Jet Set Radio is, I never got fun playing it. It always felt really difficult to, like, get momentum going.
My pops has been playing it for about 20 years, and he can get, like, with Nights into Dreams too, he can get the momentum going, like, and it's just, once you get it, once the game clicks, it's just flow. But there's this big uphill into getting into the flow.
Yeah, learning curve kind of problem. Hey, fans of The Office 2004.
Hello!
And brother of The Office 2004, I guess? Yeah, I think that's where I'm
fan
putting
of The
that.
Office 2004.
I'm trying to think, is there anything, like, I feel like the only thing that has like that kind of like momentum thing that I do with a hand up, it just makes you think of like how Katamari is unexpectedly tricky until you know
Yeah, to
your
flip.
clearance is how I would think of it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's one of those things that playing it again on like the Switch, the first one, I'm like, oh god, that's right, this one's brutal. Hey,
Knighted
thanks
Link!
Yo,
Uh-huh.
thanks for
8 moths
subscribing.
of
8
bugs.
moths of bug.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
Fucked up. Twisted. Evil, even. Thank you.
I guess a bug could have a moth form, since you are like the abstract, various form of
Oh yeah,
bug.
that's my theater outfit.
Well, I imagine it's difficult to sit down with wings like that is the thing. They don't
Look,
really,
that's
like,
a
fold
problem
up
for people
neatly.
behind me.
No, I was thinking, like, wouldn't you sit on it? Like, where? Okay, maybe this is a rude question. Where is the butt of a bug exactly?
You know, you tell me. Like,
I guess it'd be
doctors
like,
have been trying to
direct-
figure that one out for a while, let me tell you.
I guess it's just like whatever section of legs you choose to like kind
Uh-huh.
of have a sits on. So we may never know. We may
Oh
never
yeah,
know.
that's right, Vegeta. You did draw butterfly bugs. I remember
yeah,
that.
Not there's a piece of art and other art where Pisu drew you as like an earwig that I'm particularly charmed with.
That was so fucking cool, Emma. What the
It's
fuck?
so cute. Yeah. Little creature. I
Creature.
think a bug should be allowed occasionally to have sting-like formations.
Mhm.
Just
It
for
could
fun.
happen at any moment. Watch out.
Listen. I'm all the way over here, so
Uh-huh.
I think I'll be okay.
Uh-huh.
I think.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Right.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Bugs
Uh-huh.
transforms like Animorphs? Absolutely not. That's like the worst form of shape-shifting. Y'all read an Animorphs? I read most of them when I was a teen. Now I wound up like, well, a child more. Now I'm like this. Nope, hey! Hey! Hey, stay over there! Stay over there! I don't like seeing your antenna, like, just peeking out behind, like, the music player.
What's wrong? Hang on, I have
Get
to
the
do some
cup.
wire
Get
work.
the cup of
Hang on,
newspaper.
I have to go do some wire work. I have to futz with some settings down here. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
Is that where the wiring is? That's it. I guess
Yeah.
that would be like the Muppet kind of like. Okay, sincerely to our audience, you gotta look up a backstage picture of like Muppet stuff being done sometimes. It is like hilariously weird looking. I think my favorite is there's actually like a backstage footage of this one goofy skit they did with Muppets that are basically like mops.
Oh
And so
yeah.
you just get like this gaggle of dudes like, running around, somehow not crashing into each other,
Oh,
just like shenanigans.
have you seen the photo of the staging for the ballroom scene?
Oh my god, yeah!
Yeah, I love that
Jesus,
one.
you really are dancing for that, which,
Yeah.
now I want to see Bugs and Frankie live, but it's the mascot costume Bugs and Frankie just doing comedy and telling stories.
Yeah.
I do think that Bugs should have just, like, the Japanese mascot type suit, like...
No, we'll get
where
you
it's
a
just like an
mascot
orb.
head too. It'll be great.
No.
No,
I
we'll
was just
get
gonna
you a
say,
full-on
no, I'm the
fursuit of
face actor. I'm the Disney
skin
style
suit.
face one. No, I just need some makeup. It's very easy to put together.
Sorry, Frankie, it's already
look-
happening. I've already submitted
look
the
at my
order for
visual
$5,000. Sorry.
No, look at my visual design. It's basically just clown makeup.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Although it's
huh?
not my official clown face paint. I have a design in mind for that because,
Ooh.
of course, I do.
Good.
It took me a long time to cook on it, but you know what actually wound up solidifying it was I took a little bit of inspiration from Law's hot dad. So
Yeah! Let's fucking
I mean,
go.
the man's got to look. The man's got to look.
He's
just
gotta
a little
look.
bit. Just a little bit.
Corazon, if you're out there, hello.
Corazon's dead.
Corazon, if you're out there, hello. I'm single.
he's-
What's up?
He's one of the most.
Corazon,
like, this isn't even
what's
a One
up?
Piece spoiler.
What's up? Corazon, hello, if you're out there, if you're listening to the stream.
Did you say Corazon?
Yeah, Corazon.
Corazon.
Corazon. Corazon and Corazon.
Alright.
That's what Law calls him?
Croissant!
We're close like that. Oh, fuck. Mr. Croissant, if you're
Buggy
out
would call
there.
him after they first met for a while. Just be croissant for a while.
Uh-huh. So cool.
By the way, fun One Piece news that is indeed our terrible. You ever invent a ship where one half of the pairing is already dead in canon? Listen.
Well, okay, so, the Japanese artist who draws comics is actually very angry about people talking about it, so I will say, technically,
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't invent the ship.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sorry.
Bugs? Back up 2 seconds?
Uh-huh.
Were you worried that this Japanese fan artist whose work we both would hear us and translate it and think we were actually claiming that the anxiety steps are down the road by like a mile here?
Listen, I respect their work.
Uh-huh.
Listen. Are you putting me in a fucking jar? Was that what that noise was? Are you putting me in a fucking jar? No, that was me shaking my stupid... Unbelievable! Unbelievable!
Stop. I'm drinking my meal shake. It has to be shook.
Oh.
Otherwise,
cool.
like, the bottom inch of it becomes like a bunch of chocolate sediment.
Oh.
It's really bad.
Oh.
No, if I want to put you in the jar, I got a jar over here. You want the jar?
No.
You want me to get the jar?
No, I don't want the jar.
Actually, you know what? That was actually a bluff. I don't think I have a jar in my room today. That's unusual.
Oh, big man Frankie doesn't have a jar in his room.
I got horns.
No. Yeah, Vegeta.
Oh. Recently found out Doflamingo and Corazon are brothers, which has equal parts surprise, but also, yeah, of course, you got clowns and jeans. Hey, Pasu, what's this mood?
Huh?
Daylight savings time, I think, is what the mood is. Fun. Which, by the way, this is the last one for California.
What?
Yeah, did you not remember? That shit
got,
like, lawed out.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Alright. Sick.
So my stepdad has told me.
What?
Like,
I'm
feel free to do like a quick background Google.
Is daylight savings dead in California? Oh my god, what?
Yeah.
Officially ends 2 a.m. local time Sunday, November 6th, and it will return. Wait. Oh, in California, Proposition 7 passed with a 59.7 result vote. There's been no change in daylight savings in California. It's been stalled. Yada yada. Huh.
Someone in chat mentioned hammer. I get to hammer? I do murder? Who I murder? I don't see any infractions. Alright. I don't get why everyone hates daylight savings time. The reason for a lot of ire against daylight saving times is because, simply put, having to switch your entire time schedule by an hour literally causes disruption in people's sleep and alertness that lasts for like a week or two, and has shown literal marked like impairment in people's ability to drive safely or readjust their sleep schedule. And as someone who's awake during every time shift over, I'm tired.
Huh. Looks like it died in committee. That's too bad.
I just gotta be sick. I gotta double check that sometime. But I know that it's like daylight savings permanent. One way or the other, the shift is supposed to be being phased out, or I got funny trick of told something half remembered by my stepdad. They've been known to do that sometimes. I don't know if you're aware.
What? Would a stepdad ever be slightly wrong about something and then tell you like it's real? No.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, speaking of, I'm probably going to be taking, probably we will not stream around Wednesday, because God of War Ragnarok is coming out, and me and my pops play through the whole thing as tradition when God of War games come out.
Aww.
Yeah. It's a thing.
I mean, I think that'll be fine. That'll be fine. We just take an extra day or something. You gotta take your family to... Or we
Pardon?
could stream early on Tuesday or something. I'd be down, depending on how we're feeling.
That's an idea. Yeah. Yeah, I
You
could
know?
do that.
You know?
Depending on how we're feeling, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Can I say I really appreciate our audience being cool with us having, like, a wildly variable schedule.
Yeah, thank you.
Because it really is just, like, funny dice roll of did sleep machine work sometimes. It makes it be dark by up by 4 where I live, makes my commute hell. Oh man, yeah, see, I'm a little bit glad that I'm starting to haul towards waking up at like 3 p.m. now, which is good, because if you're nocturnal, winding up at waking up at sundown kind of makes you go insane a little bit.
A little, yeah. I've been sleeping more towards like 5:30 p.m. I gotta haul the other way. I found out if I layer a bunch of blankets on me, though, I sleep better. So hey.
It's the pressure. It's the pressure, and I regrettably okay. So the method that I found that works is playing around a Vampire Survivor while I'm like nice and cozy and sleepy, and I have something on to like listen to. Here's the problem: I'm starting to realize that I need to do pre-prep if I want to unlock shit in Vampire Survivors and play it when I'm not going to sleep. Because otherwise what happens is either I fall asleep middle of trying to actually do something in a game, or it doesn't go well, and that doesn't facilitate cozy fucking sleepy aquarium time. Love getting surprise stream notifications while I'm at work like tonight. Gives me strength to finish my shift. Yo, fucking soldier on, yo.
Hell yeah. Good
Fucking
shit.
Woik. Terrible thing to have to do. Except this job, most of the time.
Also, I've been reading Kate Beaton. Her book is out, Ducks.
Oh yeah, you got a copy of Ducks going.
Yeah, I mentioned it to my dad, and he actually, when I was in high school, I really liked Kate Beaton's comics, particularly the sexy Sherlock Holmes ones. And my dad went, and it was like very early in Hark a Vagrant. My dad went to see her at a convention, and it was in like this rope mill, which is literally a long mill where they tie rope together. And it was so long and thin, they just had each table where it was one table and then a wall flat across the way.
No.
And Kate Beaton is like, my dad comes up and is like, "Hi, my daughter's a big fan." She's like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, my daughter is a big fan of your comics." She's like, "Okay, you're a good dad. I'm gonna sign this for you. Can you keep moving? Because there's, like, no room here." And he went and he read all of Hark a Vagrant after, and she wrote a very nice note in my book that's like, "You have a very nice dad. Here's a drawing of Watson."
That's extremely cute.
Yeah, and so when I mentioned this book to him, he surprised me with it. It arrived today. So... it's a very good read.
That's a very dad kind of like behavior, I think. Particularly. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I got my package of the maple candy that he sent. I'm gonna eat nervously during stream because here's my problem with maple candy. I love maple candy, but there's no treat that I have a worse rate of like. I'll save this funny treat for later, and it won't even go bad because it's maple sugar.
Yeah,
but,
that
like,
shit goes in an instant.
Eat it, dingus.
Enjoy snack of meal.
I mean, the thing is, it does go stale. It doesn't quite get the same, like...
It gets hard on the
Scarf it down
outside.
now. I will take out one piece, yeah, and
Yeah! A flavor review, right now.
Okay, I mean, it's maple, but I can do my best. Let me
Yeah,
get a single one out. You know what I bet is satisfying? I bet footage of, like, the maple candy, like, press machine or whatever they put these fuckers in.
You know what they do?
You know that's a good time.
It's actually any kind of mold used for baking, particularly silicon molds. You just bake the maple sugar.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know, that does make sense.
So that's why the back is flat, but the top is patterned. It's like baking fucking cupcakes.
Frankie's got the one piece. Not yet.
Soon. I have an apple cider donut. Emma, give it to me. Give me that apple cider donut. They don't have them on the West Coast. Please.
Oh yeah, see that's the good maple sugar right there.
Yeah.
It's got to be like a little bit buttery. That's how you know it's like the right like
Yeah.
maples.
That's the good shit.
Of course, now I have to pour myself a little cup of milk like a dainty lad because, okay. You know how people get like autistic sensitivities to stuff with food?
Thank you, Emma.
I got the worst one. It's to sweet stuff.
Really?
And I don't mean like, oh, I've lost my taste for sugar. I mean, I can't eat Enko.
No.
I want to eat it really bad. It looks so good, but it's so sweet to me.
I'll eat it for you,
figs,
Frankie.
like
It's
hyper
okay.
specifically.
I'll eat it for you, Frankie.
Okay.
Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll eat it for you.
Here's the fucked up thing. For some reason, I really want to cook Enko because it's just like you boil it down and like you either sieve it or you like chunk it up and it makes this like beautiful red color.
See, okay.
Enko is red bean, aka red bean paste, is a Japanese confection that is a very, very sweet red bean paste, basically.
What
you
I
also
need
get
to
white
do-
shiro too.
We need to buy a kotatsu for a winter meetup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my well, we gotta get one. We gotta get one that my tall people legs can fit on.
What's wrong? Simply get. Well, actually, I have like long legs, short torso. So.
Yeah, we both have the really unfortunate like. This is a terrible way to put it, but I always joke that it's like the Sailor Moon type of proportions, where you just got like short little torso.
Yeah, it's kind of
and,
like that.
long legs.
The baby got to smack a pumpkin? Fuck yes.
Oh fuck yes!
That's the good shit.
Kill, destroy. Pursue. This is dorky, but because before the baby came, you called them to be determined. I think of them as been determined. That's my internal nickname.
That's cute.
It's strong. Been determined.
Mm-hmm.
Frankie, you're like 6 of 12 inches tall, huh? I am 5'11", or cis dude lie 6 foot tall.
Yeah, so cool.
I'm functionally 6 foot tall.
I'm 5 foot.
What was that?
I think like
What was that?
I want to say like 6, maybe 5.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I used to misunderstand it as 5'10" and was very swiftly corrected by friends.
That is a champion misunderstanding.
Oh, Zombie, you said I'm small, and I thought you said I'm snail, and I almost went hi snail to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I had literally the same problem. Bug is 5 centimeters. I mean, that's also true.
Sad.
In a spiritual way.
Sad, but
I'm
true.
6'5" because my dad is 7 foot and my mom is 6'3". Whoa. See, that's like the same kind of like parental height math that I have going, just not that extremely.
My pops is 6'11". My biological dad is like 5'10". My mom is like 5'4". It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna get on the stretching machine like Gonzo and Muppet Treasure Island, and then it'll happen. I know it.
Taller! Taller! See, I'm just glad that I'm tall because there has to be one trans dude out here who can get stuff from the tall shelves.
You are pushing the entire curve of trans men height up.
Although I do always love.
You're
there's
the
that
spider's
one
George of
TikTok.
trans man height.
Christ.
Sorry,
I always think about this one TikTok where it's someone talking about like, oh, I see people really like all these videos of hotted lesbians like grabbing the top of a door frame and looking all sultry. I'm gonna do my best, and he just lifts his hands up. They visibly do not connect with the door frame, and then he just falls forward out of frame. With this dead-eyed this just like blank expression. It is fucking the comedic genius of it. I don't go on TikTok. I just see them on Twitter and
Yeah.
Tumblr, which I think is the best way to experience TikTok.
Ah, agreed. Well, on that note, are we ready to scorn?
I don't want. Well, I've been catching up with One Piece recently.
Uh-huh.
Guess which arc I got to, people?
Uh-huh. Which one?
It's time for the best character in all of One Piece.
That's right.
I
It's
got back-
time to meet Scorn in One Piece. Yippee!
No. I don't think Foxy's. Real quick side note. I'm so glad we got a chance to use this avatar for me again. I think this is the most attractive any of my PNG tubers look.
I do have to draw you like looking a little more unhinged more often. It's a good look on you.
I think so. I think it's in character. I'm usually kind of permanently unhinged. All right, welcome back to Jesus Christ. Anyways, welcome back to Scorn. Uh, that's my authentic reaction on seeing that pause screen. Hello and welcome to Frankenbug Streams. I am Frankie Frankenstein. I am the co-pilot person who's talking and not the person wielding the gun with a nose on it, and that is Bugs, aka Face Full of Bugs, aka Gooster Bold. Who's
Hi.
playing the game?
The game isn't making any noise. Please continue to
Yeah,
talk
it's
while
not
I figure
making
that
sound,
out.
so I'm gonna continue vamping and doing our transition stuff. Oh, there we go. Well, Bugs fixed that problem, which is why Bugs does all of the technical stuff, all the background stuff, all of the getting stuff hooked together, loading mysterious ROMs onto N64s legally,
God.
and literally like reassembling the wiring over there constantly. And I'm the person who looks carefully over chat, which is a good Christ. Sorry, someone did. This is a Zenigata Frankie Pasu said. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
This is me in front of the red string. But speaking of me looking after chat, quick reminder to be cool, be decent, don't be weird. Follow the rules, which you can look over by clicking on the funny gear thing. No backseating, no spoilers. And remember to stay on topic and not to overrun chat too much. If you notice yourself being like the person talking like 5 times in a row, cool it. I will cool you with Funny Hammer. And also do not argue with Frankie or Bugs when it comes to areas where we have reasonable expertise. This is problems that we have, not so much of this game, because most of you just go, but sometimes. And if you do catch a hammer, which is to say you get catamute, don't make a big fuss about it. We don't need you to apologize. We just need you to continue being a member of chat and take it on the chin, as it were. Otherwise, if you want to support the channel, please feel free to donate, which will give you funny noises. Don't you want to give me an excuse to use my funny clown noises in this game? Don't you want to give me a refuge? Don't you want to let me play with my
This is
funny
a
whistle?
great way to ask for money, bro. This is awesome.
I have to do this spiel every time. I get to vary it up a little bit. Donations both help us do this as our main job, get funny things that we need for our day-to-day life, and cumulative noises. Every $5 you get to honk. Every $30 I get to play my funny wiggles. Every if we manage to make it to $69, I get to play funny slide whistle. That's $9 past our preferred goal to get to in the game. And if we make it to $100, I get to bring out the forbidden instrument. And for $120, Bugs will release the beast. But of course, always look after y'all's
Gee, I hope
self-hoist.
my flesh doesn't
Do not
rebel
put
against
yourself
me and
out of pocket too
contorting
badly
to
for
shapes
us.
eldritch and agonizing
And
today.
the usual. When did you two get to yarn him? Yeah, about that. We took a fucking left turn. Somewhere's in the vicinity of what I think was once Albuquerque, but it had been ruined by a terrible infected beast.
Thank you, Scorn Guy, naming convention a la Doom Guy, who tipped $5 and says, "Gee, I hope my flesh doesn't rebel against me and contort into shapes with eldritch and agonizing today."
Thank you very much, Scorn Guy. I give you the little horn, because it's a nice little horn. So yeah, as of last game, we actually made it out of the giant, horrible, rotting building that we started the game in, or building, or animal, or structure, or and we made it onto a big tram system to a strange castle, question mark, cathedral structure that's much more dried out and has a lot of funny statues in it with a
Oh.
lot of imagery. Oh,
Sorry. The controller decided it actually really wanted to spin so hard.
oh, that I was wondering why you're doing a funny little turn. And as these things go, when we found this like big edifice with like funny built elegance, we're in its basement and it's full of fucking limbs.
And,
That guy.
so I didn't know what to do. So
And here's the funny thing, I had a guess.
Can you
but-
guess what we have to do?
Because, I don't know why this is what we do, except for the fact that we're locked into this room, and we don't got a lot of options, and... Well... Oh, I hate this. Hey, I hate this.
Okay.
Okay, and we did this because Sarah Murphy says, is it bad that that's somehow not as bad as I was imagining? I think it means you're in the exact right headspace for the... Is this really what... we gotta, like, do a basketball toss here?
Can I put this down somewhere?
Yeah, it would sure be... Do we gotta, like, put this fucker in the chute? Like... I'm gonna be real, I thought that we had to, like, throw it to, like, hit a switch over there like we were doing, like, a fair game, and... I'm kinda glad that's not what we had to do.
Awesome! Hello? Why did I do this? Hello? Was I supposed to do this?
Hello? Hey, is there like a drop off or is there like a nice... Can our secondary hands there's some really impressive jiggling happening here.
Oh?
Can we throw it off the balcony?
Oh, I wonder...
What? What? Why would this be anything?
Oh no!
No! Whoa!
Why are we doing this?
Well, you know what they say, first squeezed is best!
Oh, it makes battery.
I see.
What the fuck is wrong with this game?
I don't know. There's a lot. Someone said Frankie in all caps, and I'm gonna be real. I don't know what I just said for the last 2 minutes. Your explanations are as good as mine. Okay, and then battery goes here. And that does something.
Awesome.
Great. I feel fulfilled. Oh, and there's a slot for another battery. Okay.
Well then.
You know, there's like some underlying themes in here to be like pointed to about like exploitation and like the ways that all of these like grand constructions are extremely literally being like drawn from the suffering of like weird created life forms, and I just want to know why the torso step is involved, is what I think. I would like to leave H.R. Geiger's Flesh Prison of Hell. This is a weird thing for a streamer to say, but if any game is a good time to say, hey, you know, Holly was doing a butter stream earlier. If you didn't catch that, the VOD is...
Do you
probably
also
a
like
really
other
good
things
time.
that get creamed and spread? Well.
Yeah! What is it about butter streams that does this to people?
Yippee! I would like to go back into the baby room, please. I need more batteries.
No, little Scorn boy, don't go into that cave. It's full of blood and guts.
Ah! Hey, kid! Who wants to go on a field trip? Whippy!
I'm still maintaining that I don't think these are babies. Like, the
Uh-huh.
proportion. I don't think babies exist in this. Okay, first of all, when it's in the jar, that's very clearly, like, just a head. I feel like. Oh, God, I hate the eyes opening. I really do.
Whoa!
You know what? Fair enough, sir. Oh, this one's got limbs and the. Okay. Oh, it's got a gun.
No.
Oh!
No.
Okay.
No.
Oh, I see your red glowing weak spot is on the side and back of you, and you also have grenades. Okay.
That's fair, but...
Oh, hate this.
Ooh.
Oh, you can hit it in the legs.
Ooh.
Maybe it's like hit it in the legs, then it goes down, then you hit the big glowing weak spot on the tank on its back.
Yeah, that's what I figure might be the case.
And
Hello?
we got elephant shot too, so
Yeah. Come meet Elephant the
probably
elephant.
we want to avoid using those though.
Uh-oh.
I don't really trust there not to be a goddamn cow around here, gorilla.
Yeah, that's true.
That seems like it's doing something, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I would like if you would heal. Oh, you
Yeah,
squatted
the-
down. I saw that.
Vegeta points out the movement with legs is cool. I really love the animation in this game. Like, the creature animation is just sublime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, someone pointed out these are like Digitrade, kind of. They wind up visually looking Digitrade, but it's very, like, it's so ungainly and fascinating. Don't mind us. I'm very glad we can reload while moving, by the way.
Yeah, same. Hey, come here! Oh, I see.
Oh, get those. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier.
Oh, damn. Excuse me.
I don't think it's front opened. I think we gotta, like, take out both of those.
Oh,
Oy.
you missed. You missed.
I'm not sure shooting its leg is doing anything anymore.
Yeah, it probably
It
just
might just
needs
purely
to...
be, like, wait for it to reload and then those sacks, kinda.
Yeah, I think you're right. You want to reload?
But, you know.
You want to reload?
Oh,
You
you
wanna
love
reload?
doing funny reload.
You want to
Hey, how
reload?
come you can store, like, way more ammo than
Ah.
we can? That doesn't seem fair. Hey. Rude. There we go,
Oh,
there we
fuck
go, there we
me.
go.
No! Well. Alright.
Ah, well.
We'll stall it out.
Worst
Now we
case
know what to
scenario,
do.
we die and we do this fucker over again.
Yeah. 1, 2. Oh, your gun jammed, huh? Come here. 1, 2, 3.
I will
That's
say,
5.
this is horrible, not as scary as the gorillas were.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. That's 8. You got 2 more in ya?
Then again, we'll see how this fight progresses.
Come on, fire. Shoot me? Shoot me. Oh, your gun jammed again? Come on.
Honestly, now that we
1,
see what,
2,
like, a
3.
semi-working one of these looks like, it makes them more, like, fascinating. Just like, what? Oh. Open up?
Alright.
No, not yet.
It might have restored health because I took too long.
Whoa! Oh, it's got a lunge. Don't
Yep.
like that.
1, 2, 3.
It might be that we're in, like, the next phase, too.
Yeah. Come here.
Hard to say, though. Hard to say.
2, 3. Are we out of bullets? Alright, then I'll swap the shotgun.
Might as well if we're, like, up against this or death anyways. Hey, buddy. Okay! Maybe that was kind of the move, actually.
Hi!
Man. Love the sound here, by which I mean hate it. Yeah, I feel that, Cosmyong. I'm so interested by, like... I feel like this is the first time we've seen anything in this setting that feels, like, mechanical in a way that's, like, metal.
Yeah, agreed. Hey, open up?
Not yet, huh?
Ooh.
Yeah, look at that, like... The torso has this very, like, egg-like composition. Oh. Wow, that was an interesting animation. Ooh. Man, the fact that it was, like, lifting up to aim its gun still...
Oh. For real?
Oh, do we get to just, like... Do we get...
Oh.
Oh, no! Fair enough!
Ooh.
You know what? You're pretty justified in this. I can't even be mad. Okay. Vegeta says, you know, I really enjoy the contrast in this game. Something I hate about horror, really, any quote serious game, is that I can't see shit for it being so dark. But this is like dimly lit, but you can still make out the environment. Yes, I actually think that this game is like a thesis statement on games where you can still fucking see shit. Like, I get why the darkness. Stuff's scarier if it's like difficult to make out, but... Alright, do-si-do. Swing your partner. Actually, don't swing.
Ah!
Oh!
Holy
wind
shit.
up.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucker's got some haymakers on him. Man, this really is another good example of like, when we thought we'd taken him out, it's not exactly like, yeah, kind of like combat feeling, is it? It's not like, woo! It's just, we are two struggling things in a pit. Okay, so that does like, what are you doing? You're pulling something out of your neck. Oh, reloading from the backpack. Okay. 2 shots.
Yep.
Wow, that's staggering. That's incredible. I bet you anything there's some footage somewhere of someone like making the animation footage like ref for this.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I feel like you can kind of see it, and I mean that in a good way. Like, what people forget is that animators are actors in an incredibly literal way. Often pretty directly, like footage-wise. There's a specific Pixar animator who did like a lot of ref stuff for Linguini and Ratatouille. Interesting thing to think about while we're here.
Ah.
Oh!
Whew. Alright.
Damn, I'm surprised. Alright. This guy seems strangely more like us, and that's more terrifying than the other creatures we've seen invade this place. More like us than the, like, parasite things were, yeah.
Whew.
Okay, this time we know how this fight goes, though, so...
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, we start all the way back here.
I'm gonna put you down for a second, and I'm gonna reload my gun.
Yeah, do some funny you just sit tight.
You don't worry about
here
that.
and-
You don't worry about that.
Uh-huh.
You don't worry about that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is a new point redeemed to eat a wasp? Yes. Yeah.
You know how it is with wasps.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Alright, we got full ammo. We have as much health nodes as we will have. Weird.
Do we want to refill from the machine to top up? I think we already did, huh?
Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, little buddy, let's go, and nothing bad will happen.
Yippee! Who wants to fly the airplane?
Whee!
Oh, you're getting so heavy. Oh, we get to start. Okay. Okay, and the game. Could we back up? No. They get this one
Punch.
free, huh? I do kind of love that because that's like cutscene behavior is the most core of what your like character is.
Yeah.
And something about them like standing there, I don't know.
Come here. Come on, you hate me.
Come on. Man, look at all the physics with like the limbs in these cages too.
Yeah, it's good
That's
shit.
a classy touch.
Come on. It also means the longer you fight him around something like that, the less coverage you get. That was sloppy.
Yeah. So you can start like firing through the bars, huh?
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Smart. Okay, knife
That'll
works
save us
really
ammo.
well in those sacks.
Cool.
That'll
Alright.
save us a lot of ammo.
Yeah. 2, 3. Okay, come on, fire on me. You hate me. You hate me. Fire on me. Come on.
Are you two enjoying the game? I've heard this game is controversial.
2,
I mean,
3.
it's gnarly as fuck. But yeah. In that kind of like,
You can do this horrible thing.
sometimes really good horror is like taking a shower that's like way too hot. And you're kind of like, oh, maybe super hot shower was a mistake. But like you enjoy yourself, you know?
Thank you, Emma, who tipped $20 and says, you can do it. You can do this horrible
Aw.
thing. Thank you.
Thank you. Let me interrupt the gravity of the moment with some wonderful donation noises. And I think I actually owe y'all a wiggle now, so...
Yeah, I can't eyeball the amount at the moment, but the donation bar is on screen if someone in chat is close enough to
Oh.
read it.
I could check it.
Thank you, Frankie.
I can just open up the stream on my side, but worst case scenario. Oh my god. The blocking ads notification is blocking the donation. Yes, we are at $40.
Yeehaw!
Yippee! Thank you so much!
Thank you.
Oh,
Ah!
too close to
Ah!
Hold
Ah!
on, sorry.
Come on.
Thank you so much!
Get down.
Also, Vegeta says, it's interesting because the natural reaction to sudden movement in front of you is to jump back, but this guy stays stock still.
Mhm.
Yeah, it really characterizes our, like, main character here as just, like, out of it. Good wiggles tonight? I'm glad. I'm still getting used to doing them
1,
left-handed,
2,
because that way
3.
it's less, like, audio damage.
This way, this way, this way, this way. 2, 3. 7, come on. 1, 2. Alright, good enough, good enough.
That's
good
nice.
enough.
You managed to get him, like, blocked on the actual bars there, too.
Oh, fuck. Please.
Hey, take it in the sack.
No. Yeah, take it in the sack. God, what's wrong with you?
Come on!
Awesome. Thank you, Frankie.
Chainsaw Man type battle strategies over here.
We should watch the new episode. It's Power.
We
I love her.
should!
Power's my favorite character in Chainsaw Man.
Power's very good because I think it's important to have girl characters who are violent and stupid.
Yeah, agreed. And Asa and
And
Yoru
I mean that
in
so sincerely.
part 2 are really good too. 1, 2.
I am excited to see more of whatever's going on, which seems bad, but dumb and fun. So
Wait until you meet the future devil. The future is awesome!
my friend described power as she, her, and the way sailors describe a ship as she.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, this is between phases. Let's get a heal in.
Honestly, that's a pretty valid gender.
What we need to remember about phase 2 is that it opens up its belly. Are you gonna...
Yeah.
So, when it opens up its belly, that's when I need to shoot, which means I need to, as soon as it stops, start aligning with it. I hope nothing bad happens when I take this gun!
Hey, free gun! Yay, yippee!
Uh-oh.
You know, normally I'd complain about, like, oh, you have to, like, repeat the same, like, thing to start the... It's kind of nice that we have a break.
Yeah, agreed. Oh, that's probably when I should have reloaded. Oopsie. Oh well.
Ah, well.
These things happen.
If we die, we try it again.
Oh, you have it open when you lunge? That's evil. That's evil. Go to hell directly.
Oh, ho, 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 that's mean.
Yeah, there's gonna be some speedrunner who figures out, like, that perfectly.
Oh my god, I want to see speedruns of this game.
Yeah, me
That
too.
sounds incredible. I want to see someone, like, 360 no-scope, like, slam a gore battery into an engine of suffering.
Yeah. You have to figure out, like, exactly how far it could lunge and then shoot right then, I bet.
Well, don't forget that might be, well...
Fuck!
I
Yeah,
was gonna
you're
say,
right.
maybe it'd be good to use the shotgun.
Yeah, I wonder if the shotgun has a quicker fire for that sort of thing. It has to,
Well,
right?
because you don't need to, like, stop and line up the shot, right?
Yeah, yeah. Open up! Open up! Open up!
Open up. I like us both grimly staring at each other here.
Hello? Ah, jeez, you almost have to, like, fire as soon as it's doing the Yeah.
wind-up.
That's exactly it. Oh, man. Come on, I'm so still.
Oh, 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 oh! That did something, that did something.
God knows what. Fuck. Alright.
Man, alright. I wonder if there's something we're missing. 'Cause,
Right?
like, is that it? Is it, like, you shoot it and stun it? Like,
I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's like shoot the legs and then that opens the belly.
Yeah, because as it is, they're asking us to do, like... I'm not ruling it out, because I know that, like, it could just be, like, a tough combat kind of moment, but...
We shall see. Go in
Slime
hole.
King Mike says, yeah, I didn't figure out the capital B behavior of this stage. And Vegeta says, the bursts of vibrant red and orange from the grenades in this otherwise colorless landscape is so satisfying in my brain. Yeah, I really actually love this game's use of, like, limited palette.
Yeah, for real.
It'd be very easy
Pardon
for
me.
it to wind up just
Excuse
feeling
me.
like... Woo! Okay, okay. So, knife in stage 1, stage 2... maybe that is, like, when to hold the legs.
Yeah, maybe
I
it's
feel
like
like if
pistol
I-
for legs, shotgun for belly.
Because there's... The amount of time they give you during that charge is so rough.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, we'll see, but
And if we don't figure it out eventually, we will pull the audience to
yeah. Or just simply
just
Google.
to assure people. Woo! I gotta say, I do like the, like, experimental droning. Funny thing is, I'm listening to No Dogs in Space again, and kinda skipped forward on a whim to when they started covering the Velvet Underground. They were talking about, like, artists who worked on, like, tonal kind of music stuff.
Ooh.
Sadly, I'm bad at names, but it's interesting hearing about that kind of stuff, since I do not really have the ability to look through a lot of music types. I get bored.
Fire gun?
I feel like I should be better
Fire
at
gun at
liking interesting music.
Come here.
Oh, funny fire.
Ow.
Hey. What? You know what, I can't be mad. Good job curving that grenade there, dude.
I wonder if it bounced and that's what happened.
I think so. I think it literally, like, bounced and then, like, was just in range of the explosions.
Come on. Come on.
You know what's
Come on.
interesting is that all the gun that he's using, like, it makes, like, a flute noise. It's not like a bang, you know?
Yeah. Like air.
And, like, even the grenade exploding isn't, like, a very, like, sharp report kind of noise. Oh, you can see where the top of the flesh hips of the legs, like, separates under the more metal. Or, I don't even know if it is metal. Maybe just, like, bone.
Fire?
That
Fire
looks
at me?
painful.
Fire at me? You hate
That
me?
looks like when you wear a tight pair of pants, like, for too long.
Shoot me? You hate me? Shoot me? You hate me?
The grenades that hit you don't explode? Well,
Huh.
yeah, I guess they don't need to if they just do the damage.
Oh yeah, you're right. Look at that.
Ooh. It honestly feels like they made a point to, like, keep even the sounds of combat, like, not super intrusive, is I guess how I'd put it.
Taking a break
Ugh.
to scratch my chin.
Yeah, I think that's a good time to do that.
A sip of coffee.
Mhm.
Ahem!
Yeah, you're handling it like a champ, Bugs. This is a tough fight.
Thank you. Hi. Can I have this? Yeah, it is a very engrossing game, isn't it? You made me make a thwomp noise. That's so fucked up.
Whenever we get held up during this fight, it's like, well, I can see why you're mad.
Okay. Two.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
You hit it. Okay. Hit the legs to stun, and then it pops open. That could be much worse.
Oh, fuck.
I bet the speedrun tactic is totally to, like, just chain the lunges.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But for us, we're gonna play Funny Jack in the Box.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Never mind.
Gun
I
needs
retract
ammo.
my gloating.
Gun needs ammo. Gun needs ammo. Whoopsie doopsie.
Gun needs yummy treats.
Uh-oh. Gun needs to eat now.
Oh, it's like trying to hold the doors if it's like enclosure closed. That's gruesome. Alright.
By George, we've got it.
Okay. Yep. It does not want you to take that baby. It is the thing. Oh.
Oh.
Ah. Let's, like, just take a look at this model for a second. Not the baby, like, the thing is— Ah! Jesus. Ah!
Peekaboo! Yeah. Golly.
But let's go take a look at the backpack. The reason I'm saying do this now is I have this terrible paranoia that we're gonna, like, pick up the corpse and it's gonna, like, lunge up again somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, this does seem like it's bone and cartilage still. It's just like the more hardened type we've seen. Those are like full ammo bolts. Wow. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's made out of, like, humanoid us model parts. Just
Golly.
And the way the something about the way the neck like isn't even like spooled in is the worst.
I
Like
like.
there's no like oh there's guts back there.
Yeah, this was where the sacks for ammo refuel or whatever it was were directly
Yeah.
connected to the intestines. That's
I
fun.
wonder if those were like heat sinks functionally, like since there was
Ah.
such like rapid fire going on. The cruelty is the point here. None of this is optimized or comfortable. I mean, the cruelty is either the point or that whoever's doing this is just so uncaring that it's like working on a project and not having its wires bundled together, basically.
This one is fresh.
Oh, you're right. That's like. Yeah, hey, that's something I was thinking about earlier. We don't actually know that, like, nobody's left. All we know is that maintenance isn't being done.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Man, scooped right out, huh? Oh, scooped. Once again, we see the scooping motif.
Bookends, bookends. About scooping.
Ooh.
Get a fucking grenade launcher.
Wiggly. Huh.
That's cute. I really like the animation for inspecting it. Very like Half-Life 1.
Yucky blood. Oh, you're gonna want to look away pretty soon. I'll give y'all a heads up when we, hit the French press.
French press is a good way to put it, actually.
Yeah,
this is how
sieving
how
out
you
the
make jam.
particulates.
It's so cool.
Yes, if you got a particular issue with like blood, now's the time. Today on the hydraulic press channel.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
You did it!
You Tyrannical says hydraulic press channel receives a community strike. Was that not enough to fill it? Oh wow, okay.
Oh god damn it, we gotta go get the other. There's no juice in this baby.
My friend, you must
you know
stop
what? I
digging
can see
inside
being
of
mad.
Igor. Oh!
Whoa.
Okay.
I don't think our arm's right anymore. Can we, like, swap weapons at all?
No, we're now stuck with this for good.
I see.
Alright.
I see. Okay.
Alright.
I don't know why our funny orcan friend decided to do this, but, is the stomach arm affected too? No, our stomach arms actually seem like we can just look down and take a look at them.
Doing good.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same as they've ever looked, actually. Man, I'm just like looking at our arm and like that looks like it's like an ache in the elbow, you know?
Yeah. I think we are becoming something.
Yeah.
So
Hey, dude, really just knuckles deep in the old the gut zone every time we do that, huh?
baby over here can't get past
Right.
gate because gate does not turn if thing is inside. Can we interact with this again? Not right now. Okay.
No. But we have funny new gun.
We have
my
funny
first
new
thought
gun.
is apply a funny new gun
Can we
to
use this
gate
to
that's in our
reload?
way?
Yes, we can use this to reload, I think.
Okay,
we can
so
interact
we have
with
some
this.
fuck around.
Okay. So, yeah, let's try this with this gate thing that we keep being shown.
Like, is there something we hit from here?
Tell you what,
Answer
that's
is
promising.
yes.
That's promising to me.
Answer is yes.
Hello. Would you like to have a grenade battle?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna be. Listen,
Do you want to duel like men in the field of boom?
Yeah.
No, no, no. No, no, no,
Hey,
no.
hey, us? Could we, like, back off a few steps?
Hey! We learned. Oh, hell's
Yeah,
bells. Awesome.
we're having, like, a spitball fight.
Yeah.
Funt, funt.
Uh-oh. Hey, come
Uh-oh.
over here. Hee hee,
Time
come
out.
over here. Hee hee, come
Time
over
out.
here. Hee hee. Hee hee, you
This
come
feels
around
like
this way.
Overwatch. Overwatch 2 is really going some places, huh?
This is Overwatch, baby! You know, when they said they redesigned the characters to have less character-like traits, I didn't believe them, but you know what? You know what? The silhouette may be different, but I think Tracer's still great.
No,
Ah!
see, this is how Junkrat's feral appearance can still work for us.
Yeah, this is Junkrat in the year 2020, whatever.
Christ.
Hey, idiot. Did you walk on your own grenade, bozo?
Yeah, he's done that like twice now.
That's my amazing strategy, by the way.
Oh?
Oh, grenade
We
go
both
in
have
hole.
to stop to reload!
I understand what to do with you, and it's very funny.
Oh no, do we have to drop
play...
a grenade in its backpack?
We're playing beanbag toss with this man.
We're playing fucking cornhole is what we're playing. But use the proper Midwestern terminology.
Come on, fire. Come on, fire. Come on, fire at me.
Oh my god.
Come on, fire at me. You got me.
What's that one gif where the guys are doing a gun ballet? Yeah!
Come on.
This man's platoon has changed! I'm gonna be real, I have been trying to use bombs more often in Splatoon 3, because it's always been kind of a hole in my memory, and I tell you what, them Seekers are funny to chase people with. Oh my god. Oh!
Do not become a gorilla. Fuck you, do not become a gorilla.
Wow.
Okay.
Oofa doofa.
You,
The glowing red,
you lost something there, pal.
We're just not interested in that, huh?
No, I suppose not.
I swear to God, this... I like half closed my eyes because I was like, okay, rule of 3, this one's gonna launch at our face.
Mm-hmm.
It's my privilege as the co-pilot is that I can just... Yeah, I think I started to say this earlier, but this really is like the most that our like humor system has ever like clashed with the game. Oh.
The juice is loose.
You know, they didn't have to have individualized like animations for each French press.
They didn't, but it fucking owns.
Yeah, they're really sanding the underside of the drawer. UFO at Area 33 says Krang. Are we mad about the babies? Are we mad about the smushing? Oh. So, we might be running out of mobility. Can we use our health anymore?
We don't have any health to use.
Oh, hey, you know.
It works out, I tell you. Everything for a reason, Frankie. Everything for a reason.
He really said with what fucking hands?
Oh.
Oh, I know what we gotta do. We gotta put our hand in the thing. Okay,
oh, you're right. Oh, God almighty. Alright.
Yeah, we gotta,
Put your hand inside the puppet head. Put your hand inside the puppet head. Oh, over here.
We gotta go, I'm like trying to even think of like a metaphorical way to describe like what we're doing here. We need a shave. We need a quick shave.
Oh, right, this back way. Okay. So, I'm going to shoot this first. Just for fun. Just to be a little silly with it.
Okay. No, we don't need to get forklift certified. We need a shave. Okay.
Awesome.
Okay. We can get over here now.
I'm doing this. Oh, we can get certified to look for little funny health.
With the
I
hands,
know.
asshole!
I know.
I don't think the hand defangler is gonna, like, be what blocks us off from progress if they just opened up this room, Bugs.
Oh no, for sure. I'm just poking around. I was looking for health.
Okay. Right, but we can look for health. Bugs, we can't refill our health. Our hand. Okay. Woo!
Okay.
That wasn't us that made that noise.
Stop it.
Stop. Oh, it's like continuously.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe we just get. You know what? I was wrong. We resume funny looking around.
I'm gonna eyeball where to go first and then go get a hand stamp.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. This is a door. This is not certification.
Yeah, no rush.
Let's see. Oh.
Tummy hands busy making decorative knots out of your intestines. Yeah, a little bit, huh?
Okay, we can open this gate.
Wow, and that's like a new view of that statue out there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, this is, I like that our character seems to be standing on tiptoe when I come over to peer over.
Yeah,
that's
a
very
nice
cute.
touch.
Okay.
That's
so we
as
can
much as he's got.
get our hand stamped and come over here at least. So that might help somehow.
God, do we gotta, like, run with the run button
Oh
to
yeah,
get
the
over here
run
before
button.
the stuff grows back?
I just
not
did that
much
whole boss
faster.
fight walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Run while we still have fingies. Please, 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 please. Come on.
Damn.
No!
That was the fastest path we could have taken.
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh. Do we need to go grab one of those spare arms? No, we can't grab. God damn it. We've been tied into mittens.
This is so sad. Alright, well, I shot that thing. I wonder if that accomplished any. Oh, that opened this. What am I saying?
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. We just wander around a little bit. See what we can see. Can we... You anything? Are you just another, like, hand? Yeah, you're another one of these bad boys.
Okay.
So we could use that to, like, open the dock door over there while we got a hand.
We're not... Oh, we are certified. Thank fucking God.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I looking at?
We are going to die. Oh no. Gut buddy, you're really making it difficult out here. Something just splorched at us. That's...
You know how it is.
That's pretty good. Okay, so if we want to do any healing, we do it before we put baby in the juicer.
Okay.
This is a use it or lose it. We don't have none.
Yeah, we ain't got none.
We just do funny refill then. While we got... Is there anything we want to do with our hands?
There's nothing
no,
we really
we got
can
his baby
do.
juicer. Yeah, okay.
Maybe there's something in here I missed.
I don't think so.
Health for
it
Bobo?
Can't be like a soft lock. Yeah, health would be nice.
Alright. Well, now we know to just, when we go for it and do that, to just go right for that door.
We do it with purpose, yeah.
Yeah. not just
well,
sticking
now
around.
we know that there's like more than one of those.
Yes,
so
that's
there might
good to
be one
know.
like closer
Yeah.
to what we need to do. Might be the trick.
Which is like,
So.
hey, why do we have that, by the way? Haha.
Yeah, why do we have all of those? It seems like as if someone needed to ungrow their hands a lot. Yeah, there's something particularly grim about, like, poking it upright with one
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah.
Like, that's upsetting just for the pure, like, character of that.
There we go.
Cue Austin Powers music! Da, 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 da. Man,
Okay.
it's such. I think what's the most fascinating part is that we haven't actually seen growth like this, like, anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's something interesting about that. It's not like the parasitic stuff in the basement. It's not like the viscera stuff. It looks a little bit like some of the, like, bone growth, but what we got going is kind of untrimmed. Oh. Oof. And now door. Okay, we got this little area. Oh.
What the fuck am I looking at?
I don't know. The blood filter is pervasive.
Yeah. Okay.
Ha!
Huh.
Arms? Kind of a robot body?
It,
Folded up?
yeah, it definitely looks like the type of mecha we were just fighting.
But, like, more together. Like, maybe those were, like, work in progress kind of things, and these are, like, finished? Okay. Oh, it's a good thing there's a bunch of, like, foot pads around here, huh?
Yeah. Oh, that's what the torso's for. You fish ammo out.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's... That... You know what? That's communicative right there. There's a lot of these.
Mhm.
Why are there so many of these? Okay.
Got it.
So while we stand here, that's... Okay, I see. You know what? That's pretty cute.
Yeah. Where's my shooting ducks game music?
Step right up. I see. Hey, you there. You look like you got a fine bit of aim there. Wouldn't you like to win a prize? Win a prize! Hey. Oh, good. It's
Do I have enough health to do
certification
this?
Can we try putting your hand in the certification machine while it's all fucked up, just in case it somehow lets us? Come on, just try. We could use our teeth. I don't know. I just got the health situation. Okay, we did it 3 times and died last time.
Mm-hmm.
So we've only done it once. So if we sprint... Admittedly, I don't know what we're gonna do after that.
Yeah,
Okay, off we
great.
go. Certification speed run! Do you have health? Do you got juice sips? You know, maybe if our second pair of hands would, like, help us...
Well, we did it. Uh-oh.
We... Okay, here's what I'm gonna say.
Hi, Niasura.
I will say this. I don't know what door we need that certification for yet.
I don't either, but there's nothing else we can do at this moment. You Tyrannical, thank you for the follow. You know?
Thank you for the follow. That's true. I just wonder if there's like... Well, you got a better sense of spatial relations than I do, so... I just keep wondering if there's like something we missed over there that we could be interacting with, but like you say, I don't know what.
We can poke around again and see.
At Tenorous Forge, we actually have no... This game gives me serious Animal Crossing vibes.
Yeah.
Thank you for showing up. I'm timing you out for that making no sense for 10 seconds. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I was gonna say, we got no healing pods. We got nothing to heal with. 1984, you better fucking believe it, baby. This is a dictatorship.
Yep.
Hee. Yeah, here, no health pods, no hands to do it. You fucking... You could be holding our ID for us, that's all I'm saying. Like...
What if you gave us cool boots? Huh? What if you gave us cool boots?
You never give us, like, a double jump.
Yeah.
Or, like...
What's your problem? No double jump. No
No
gratefulness.
double jump, can't have shit in Cincinnati.
Sad.
Literally one of my, like, most... At some point, ever since I discovered that original photo is taking place in Cincinnati, I refuse to use the Detroit version. Cincinnati is the home of the microwave step.
Hello. Food for me.
I don't really recall if it gives you any healing out here. It really ought to, considering the necessity of it, though. Yeah, because, like, if the answer otherwise is, like, get through that gnarly boss fight without using any of your health pods... But also, like, we don't got hands to use health pods, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you're linking it. No. No. Get out of here with that.
Good call, Frankie.
God forbid a Scorn guy do anything. I know.
Sad.
Can't crush a baby. Can't operate the diabolical mech. Oh, there's brain goo, like, on that machine back there, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I forgot about that. Eey. How did that even get down here? Is there, like, spores?
Well, you know.
I don't like the idea of brain spores.
Why not?
I just think that's bad.
Hello.
Doesn't
Can
seem
I have
good.
some health?
Hey. Oh, yeah, maybe we can shoot stuff up here.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
thought. We have a gun now. No, I don't know if that's...
Alright.
I was hungry before I tuned into the stream. Yeah. Hey, listen.
Listen.
Can't do nothing over here. We could get back, like, into that statue area, but I don't think there's anything, like... So far, the places where we gotta shoot are pretty, like...
Yeah.
Here's the pressure pad.
They communicate pretty good what they are and where they are.
Yeah.
Now,
Nothing over here.
we're still barred off from
I'd really
getting
love
to
get
that.
over there.
Yeah.
I want to see the art. I want to examine it. I want to think about it.
I'm gonna adjust how I'm sitting.
That's a good idea.
Ow. Oh, hey, actually, it's just about 10 o'clock. How about we take our first break?
Yeah. Let's take our first break of the night. We're going to take a quick 10-minute break here, as we do about like every hour after the first hour and a half.
There it is.
Now's a good time to get a drink. If you are hungry and able to eat, get a snack. Something doesn't smell. Might be easier to eat after all this meat type stuff. And we'll be back in about 10 minutes, as I said earlier. Alright, BRB.
hello. Hey, Frankie, can I leave you a chat for a sec? I'll be right back in like 2 minutes.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Of course, yo. Hi, chat. So before I sat down, there's like some dudes out talking, which is fine, but they had such like a conversational back and forth. I don't know why, but I was convinced for a second something was playing in one of my tabs, which now I'm just like, must be a fun conversation. Like read out as like, I don't know. I thought it was like Matt McMuscles and Liam or something. With determination, you can save the limbsmen and strange men. I tell you what, on our second playthrough, we'll try to get the good ending. I'm increasingly sure that the atmosphere in Scorn is like a San Francisco chilly day. Everything's damp and cold. Can we save everyone? We have to try again and find out. Yep. Look forward to this being a 30-hour playthrough! Yippee! I like how everything is misty. Yeah, Weather and atmosphere is something that in horror I really love because, like, I feel like, you know, misty is kind of like, misty and foggy is often, like, the default kind of vibe, I think. But I still think that, like, when it's done with intention, it's so much more, like, interesting. I think otherwise one of my favorite horror environments is, like, baked, dry earth hot. You can doom Limfriend to a slower, arguably worse death? Wow, that's fucked up. Yeah, whatever we've been doing, I feel at least we've been trying to, like, make things quick for whatever. Couldn't do a lot about Grandpa, though. The nicknames we've developed, by the way, I truly enjoy how innocuous, like, the baby, Grandpa, the gorilla. Oh, the kittens say burr 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 purr purr purr, by the way.
What? Is that allowed?
I mean, I can't stop them, so...
That's fucked up. I eyeballed it. I eyeballed the issue. I found a very funny thread where someone accused the devs of not being gamers.
I love to spend, like, years of my life entrenched in a medium that I hate and I don't enjoy.
If I'm careful with the grenade and that last part, we should be able to get to where health is.
Oh, fuck yes. Okay, that you know what? I love to hear we were on the right path. We just had, like, a misfire.
Yeah. And, you know, other people had the same problem and said, yeah, it sucks, but if you know what to do, you can get through this act in about 10 minutes. So, if we have to restart, we have to restart.
Yeah, I think that'd be fine, and, honestly, like, so long as we know the issue is just aim well, like, I feel like that's fine.
Sorry, Chad, I forgot to change the screen over. I just ran downstairs.
Oh. Nia Sir says, I was talking while you were away about how, the nicknames that we wind up using in this game are, like, really innocuous in a very funny way, and, Nia Sir said, it makes it fun when you're in another chat and hear you talking about gorillas and then coming back in to see the, quote, gorilla. Yeah, you know, gorilla.
Yeah. You know, they made Feel Good Inc.
No, that's gorillas. This is,
Gorillas. Gorillas.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right, you haven't seen Tarzan, right?
No, I thought you were just making fun of me.
Oh. No, that's how Brian Blessed, every time he says gorillas in the movie, gorillas.
Oh, well, Brian Blessed.
Yeah, it's Brian Blessed. He can do whatever the hell he wants.
He's got that great, big, powerful Brian Blessed voice. Stephen Fry
Girl.
did. I don't even remember what the context was, but there was something where Stephen Fry and Brian Blessed were like testing out the like does cursing make pain easier to deal with idea. And if you can just imagine Brian Blessed at the top of his voice in like an auditorium going through every curse he knows.
Okay, supposedly there is health. Maybe once we get this certified? I
don't know why the certification would make like.
Right? They say
we,
there's health
fire a
in
grenade?
here, but I don't see it.
Is there anything we could fire a grenade into that we couldn't reach before? No, not really.
Same difference. Alright, we'll just have to see, I suppose. Maybe there's something I missed. Well, let's eyeball very quickly. We have this.
Worst case scenario, we wander around to, like, no useful end, you know?
Yippee!
What? Lower hand is willing to use this? But nothing else that we
Yippee!
needed from you, lower hand? Okay. Can we... Okay, we can
thank God.
Lower hand is willing to help us for healing. Thank fucking God.
You little punk. Alright. We get this certified. Okay.
Right. We don't know what door we need certified, but the good news is now we generally have more options.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We get certified, and then we can come over here and open this.
Right, but we're gonna need our hand to be able to run the certifier.
Yeah, so we would need to get it certified there? No, probably here would be the closest, right? It's a straight sprint across.
Yeah, I think that's the best shot we probably have, because there's no machine closer to it.
Yeah, so we have to run from this one to the certification, heal up, and then run from there to here. Alright.
That we can do. Yeah, Basu says, thank you for not letting us soft lock, little guy.
Oh my God, yeah.
Okay, this is doable. Really don't like the screaming noise. It's kind of rough.
It's a little rough.
Alright.
I'm still tickled over these devs don't seem like gamers.
Yeah, like, what do you mean? The term gamers is bad.
Yeah.
And, like...
Yeah, alright, I know. What do you want
Fair
me
enough.
to do? Let's see, go this way.
The controversy surrounding this game was so nothing. Yeah, I keep, like, hearing that there's a controversy, but I never heard what the controversy was, because I follow people good on Twitter, I think. This is my reward.
Yeah, from what I understand, it's people being upset that it's a game that's very puzzly, and it's like, yeah, man, it's an HR Geiger game. What did you expect?
I feel like from the initial, like, everything we ever knew about it was very clearly, like, a missed kind of game, you know?
What the fuck is this thing?
Oh, people did the... from what Slime King Mike says, it sounds like, the issue is a little bit like, this game is X money for Y hours.
Whoa!
Wow. Wow! Okay, fuck what the gamers say. We're talking about the art now. Look at that, the way it's like... Okay, so is that part of the ball? No, like... Whoa, those are heat shimmers in the air.
Oh,
or
yeah.
some kind of... Yeah, there's
Some
like
kind of
something
shimmer.
venting exhaust over there.
Whew. And it's coming off the face of that thing, almost.
Yeah, it's definitely flaking over there. I really love the way that, like, the supports off that wall are, like, coming up off the head there. Oh, and there's, like, a fucking gargoyle, so that's interesting.
Oh, yeah, I was looking right at it and didn't read... Hang on, let me, hang on. Actually, I'll save that.
Not yet.
Not yet. We
That's
don't need
fine,
the
that's
holy
fine.
shield yet.
There are people who flat out say it, quote, has no substance or plot, and it blows my mind. Oh, that's just people who don't have, like, reading comprehension. You can just ignore that. There's all kinds of people in the world. And you know what? If they don't like this form of storytelling, that's fine. That ain't for everybody.
I need my hands
Can't
to
get mad at
operate
Geiger for Geigering.
whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah, this is... It has... Is that like one of those like orb seeing things on the back of it?
Yep.
Remember from like way back when?
Yeah. Okay, well.
Okay, well, what else is in the room?
Desiccated corpse.
Wow. Yeah, that's like an old one too. That's like crumbled,
Ooh.
not
So
rotted.
these things split apart over time. That's
Real
interesting.
quick, chat. Enough talking about people who didn't like the game. We're playing the game. We're enjoying the game. That's enough of that. Thank you.
Focus
I
up,
understand
focus up,
being
focus up.
frustrated around. Yeah, I understand being frustrated about it, but save it for break.
Ooh, limb pile.
Ooh, you're right. Thank you for the wasp. Release a wasp. Perhaps, maybe, it will land in a hater's home.
Let's see.
You never
So
know.
we need to do a straight shot from that to the crane thing. Figure out what it does. And we have used our last health orb.
Mm-hmm. I don't think we can make it from here to there.
We'll have to try. We got enough health to dig around, thankfully.
That's true. And if we can't, then we... I don't know. Figure something out. Okay. Maybe. Yeah! Come on! There we go.
Oh!
Okay. It got big mad at us. Okay.
Oh!
Oh.
Got it. Hey, we can get a good look at this, though.
Yeah, what are we? Look, like, where is this? Oh, this is us, huh?
Yeah, this is us.
Okay,
Oh!
so this...
That thing from the title screen is on our back.
Yeah, that's... Our funny buddy is a whole ass second person. With its head split in half. The hard way.
So what are we?
Who's to say? I mean, that looks kind of like some exposed brain and some general weirdness happening on the back of the old cranium there. We've got like some kind of desiccated looking muscles going on, and looks like a lot of that growth stuff we're experiencing is spreading from our buddy whose ribs have been like split open a bit and are articulated. Those are articulated. Wow, look at like how much the growth has extended over the arms there, and
Yeah.
wow, the guy on our back, like our inventory guy's like desiccated down to like the spine too. That's interesting.
Oh, there's broken off spines in our legs.
Oh yeah, there sure are. And like, look at that, like kind of a tail-like structure built up off the back of the tailbone there.
Yep.
Looks like a general continuation. Oh, how long have you still had that tail? I didn't know you still had that tail. Keeping secrets. So, sure seems like this is an extraction machine for, like, specifically this purpose, huh? Like that. Oh, I don't like that. Okay.
Okay. Oh, we are taking some unsteady steps at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, and the door locked over there.
Mhm.
Alright.
Kind of hear ourselves breathing, too. Wow. I don't know if we got two hands to use on this thing. One of our hands is kind of... No? Okay. By the way, can't help but notice there's some really interesting symmetry in, like, the quasi-faux cradling pregnant belly pose happening out there, and us holding our guts in. You know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So we got battery. Oh, it forces us to go the long way around. That's really fun, because the door locked. Scorn guy walking it off like a true champ. Yeah, this is pretty impressive.
Whew.
Man, all the growth is off of our arms now. That was like some structural, creepy alien growth.
Oh, walking a little easier now.
Yeah, kinda took a breath. Still a little unsteady, still a little unsteady. Man. Oh, the shape of the building kind of looks like the weird extended cranium motif we've been seeing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're right.
There's kind of hands up around that balcony over there. Speculative evolution stuff again, since he's a guy, still a man, meat evolved into parasite. Us guys, I don't know, I think my money is on built, not evolved. Kind of a, imagine if the only thing you had to work with was, like, human bodies, and you had to build everything you could possibly need out of them. Alright, buddy, we're, like, dying on your altar. You got any funny puppet shows for us or something?
Hey, your intestines is out
circuses?
too.
Hey, yeah, come to think of it.
Huh.
Yeah, that is kind of what's going on there, huh? Kind of a motif. I don't mind that there's a slow walk section. I think this is atmospheric and cool.
Yeah, I like them.
I'm not sitting here going, man, I wish this was faster.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for slow walk sections. Actually,
Yeah.
they get me. I'm like, damn.
Especially when it's in a space that you've had like a little bit of time to get comfortable with.
Mm-hmm.
And what's this do?
Oh, a little bit of sound issue.
This gets us up here. Whoa. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to eyeball this first and then go do that.
Yeah. Let's look around a little bit. Our bleeding to death seems to be tuned to some, like, plot triggers, so... Wow.
Sorry, I'm just checking something. The sound keeps cutting in and out.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell?
Wow.
Is that on my end, or is the sound cutting out for you
No,
too?
I'm hearing that too.
Huh. That's a little frustrating.
Yeah. I could always, like, reboot the game, maybe?
Yeah, I might have to do that real quick. I'm sorry, chat.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, folks, we're having a sound issue. Yes, historically it has saved when we quit. We'll take one quick sec. seen the full game, so I'm keeping commentary to a minimum. We appreciate that, but I
Thank
adore
you.
the imagery in this game.
Don't be loud. Don't be a loud game. Don't be a loud game when you boot
Don't
up.
be loud.
You're not allowed to be loud. Okay, we're good.
Quiet, whisper quiet. Okay.
Now I'm sending Frankie. Oh, did it start? No, it didn't. Okay.
No.
Okay. He.
Connect? There we go. Huh.
Our sleepy time friend.
Our good sleepy time buddy.
Alright, well, here we are.
Yeah.
Connect? There we go.
God damn.
Yeah, we've got brain cells spreading out from the head here. The
Yeah,
hooked
this is definitely
hands.
sculpted out of actual meat, right? Like,
Yeah, for sure.
wow.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another figure kind of straddling that heart there.
Mm-hmm. We have a facial shape coming from what, looks like other parts of anatomy going on here.
And I love the fact that there's, like, the same, like, weird exposed, like, muscle and lung thing we had going on
Mm-hmm.
at the top of the game underneath the face over here, too. Oh, and there's a platform trigger there.
Interesting. Alright.
Yeah, fascinating that we're seeing, like, definitely some form of purely artistic, like, creation going over here, and I do kind of enjoy that, like, this mural is the only example of, like, wet, kind of installation over here, besides, like, like that on the synaptic.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to go
something.
interact with the statue first.
Yeah.
Oh, you can hear a guy wheezing.
Yeah, we're not doing great. Probably, if nothing else, this is a difficult amount of pain to continue walking through. What are you? Oh. I see.
Got it.
I see.
Okay, we're just looking up. Looking up for a sec.
Oh, and the statue is not a statue. I see. Hi. Oh, okay. Okay.
The holy shield is up, Frankie.
I tell you what's going on here is okay.
Maybe I should have hit the other thing first.
Maybe. Okay. Oh, well, we don't need that anymore, I guess. Okay.
Oh.
Oh. I see. Uh-huh. I see.
Oh.
This isn't okay.
I'm the pregnant.
Pregante. We got reinstalled, kind of. Into this.
Alright. Okay.
Okay. You still,
Yep.
doing
Yep.
your thing over there, buddy?
I'm just gonna... Oh. Controller, now is not the time to do this. Okay, I'm just gonna very cautiously eyeball. Yep.
Just kinda having himself a good old time with
Yep. So, hi, man. What's up? You're up too.
Oh, it exposed the pineal gland is what I bet is
Oh
supposed to be going on
shit,
here.
that's cool.
For those in the audience unaware, the pineal gland is just literally like a gland in the brain that I think the main thing it
Ah!
does is it controls like growth basically, but there is a lot of weird conspiratorial to psychic true tales bullshit that often considers the pineal gland to be some kind of like, that's your psychic brain node and it's been calcified by hard minerals in the water and fluoride. And also just a general like third eye kind of thing. It's definitely the symbology of what's going on here. And what's
Second head. Well,
yeah, sure
backwards
is. It's a
skull.
skull. And also it seems like some stuff is like made out of brains here that like this feels like someone made these guys by like filling a mold.
Yeah. Are you still,
I like the yeah, I think he's just gonna...
Okay.
Can I say it's fucked up that, like, we knew to do that?
Yeah.
I feel like we've been kind of uncertain at a few points here and there, but they could be doing anything. We've been a little bit uncertain at a few points about, like, are we from outside this system somehow, or are we part of it? And I think we can now definitely say that we were, like, built or born or made part of all this. Oh, we got recertified, yay!
Women can be certified too.
I don't know if this is woman.
Yeah, this is something.
I don't think this is any less vague than what we had going before. Wow.
Whew.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, so now do we gotta, like, go stand on the pressure plate? Oh, I bet I know. This is a need two bodies puzzle now.
Yep.
Okay. Maybe this time we don't even have to scoop anybody. I hope.
It's a nice
Okay,
thought.
It's a nice thought. There's a whole other person over there. Maybe we can just wiggle our brain into them for a hot second?
Excuse me. I have a few questions I'd like to ask.
Oh, hey, are you done scorching over there, dude?
Oh, it says switch. Hang on. What button is switch?
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Same button as reload.
That's so funny. That's so fucking funny.
Okay, so we can see that we are both, in fact, the same model of... Yeah, it really does look like someone made, like, a hard exoskeleton, like, front.
Yeah.
With one of those, like, battery and just kind of packed it full of, like, tissue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just, like, that skull's just in there for support. It's not actually, like...
Just like Luigi's Mansion 3? Yeah, this is just like Luigi's
What
Mansion 3.
What happens in Luigi's Mansion? Oh, Luigi.
Luigi.
You're making a joke about Luigi. Okay.
This is Luigi to me.
The back looks unfinished to me. I think that's part of why I'm thinking of, like, molds. Like, casting molds is what I mean. Like, you know when you make something in one of those, but, like, the backside is just kind of, like, however it kind of filled the mold. Jello moment. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Okay. I feel like at this point I'm like trained to assume that then like the whole edifice here was gonna like be ripped apart or something. Hey, what the hell?
Can I steal a gun? No, I have no gun.
No. No, we have no gun. You have to install a gun.
Well, now what do I do?
I don't know. a look what happens. Like, okay, so we stand here, it pulls apart.
Hmm.
Let's switch and, like, take our hand out and see if it, like, reacts different now there's pressure, I guess. Still the same?
Yeah, roughly.
Hmm. Hey, dude.
Hey, boss, can I have a gun? Can I have a grenade launcher?
Are you still busy with, like, my original body, or...
Hey, that guy's not gonna use this gun. Can I have it?
I think
Hey.
our gun left when we removed our guy, man. Our gun is back with our, like, exoskeleton buddy. Oh. I see. Hello?
Okay.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh! I know. Okay. Maybe I don't. Okay.
We need something to weigh down a platform with more
Yeah.
weight. I think we're literally just using our body to add more weight.
This is awesome, actually.
Notice we have no mouth, by the way. Confirmed.
Yeah. You have no mouth and I cannot anything.
No. But like all the statues and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Why still stabbing? I think that's
Ritualistic?
just what this arm does. See, that's interesting. So does that mean that, like, this pressure pad was made to be used by something, like, heavier?
Oh, look, there's 2 notches.
Oh, yeah. So this is, like, built to equip stuff. Well, let's step on, I guess.
Alright, maybe I can
So,
get another tool from the other one?
Maybe. I feel like now if we pull it open on our side, it will pull open all the way, hopefully.
Hey, boss, do you have a tool?
Bugs is just gleefully hoping that we get some kind of useful thing to use for just anything.
Yeah, you know how it is. Alright, so you are weighing down the pressure plate, right? Yes, you are. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so you...
It's just that it doesn't... Yeah. Load a bit ago.
Oh, yeah?
And I can still talk to you and hear you, so...
Oh. Hey, there it is. Okay. Hi, folks!
Hey!
I turned down Animal Crossing funny music. And we get back to Scorn. Did you like the holy shield, by the way? Oh, no sound. Hang on. Whee!
So all you guys missed is that we went, oh, we need to be recertified, and went over and certified.
That's it.
Alright. But I wonder if, like, did this switch need something bigger to stand on it? Okay. Well... Let's go.
Oh, it's not letting me turn around. That's fun.
Yeah. Wow, those are like skeletal figures.
Yeah, I can't even, like, look up at them. That's really interesting. Come on.
Very limited view.
Yeah, all I can do is stop in the path. Ooh. Huh.
Yeah, huh. So, kind of a smoke and atmosphere going on over here. Wow.
Yeah. What's going on? Oh.
Oh, we're
Uh-oh.
oh. Ah, come on, buddy. Are you still mad? You seem mad.
Don't be mad.
Uh, wow.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
god damn it. Alright, stuck back in this again.
Dear Reddit, did I get bad ending Scorn question mark?
I guess the only
Ooh.
other choice we could make is... Whoa!
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Hey, bud.
Conjoining.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, look, it's spreading out slime mold.
Yeah, you're right. That, like, visceral growth. I guess, well, we were already becoming, so... Wow. Look at that.
Ooh.
Wow. Growing. And so are the statues. How fascinating. God damn.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was Scorn.
That was Scorn. I see. What was interesting is I was just gonna say, like, the only other choice I could see us like being able to make would be like, I guess maybe you could switch to the body that was controlling the other part of the instrument? Question mark. But even then, I'm pretty sure the door would have just started automatically closing, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it was that it needed to be weighed down with the other body.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
That's fascinating. I
Oh.
wonder, like,
Blue Shadow says, I read a theory the stabbing after was to keep the original body awake. Huh.
Oh, yeah, to like keep the nerves active.
Huh.
Maybe. Honestly, I feel like given the entire like rest of the theming of the game, I'm actually perfectly willing to accept that like it's just an unthinking machine activity,
Mm-hmm,
because
mm-hmm.
I feel like a great deal of this game involved like kind of an unthinking larger machine that we were like in some way engaging with or being a part of, but it's so fascinating. I feel like is what
Tried
we
to
saw at
walk
the
into
end there
Nirvana and
like
got my physical
a
form
way
taken
to
from
bring
me.
the system as a
Can't have shit
whole
in
like
meat
back
Cincinnati.
online, I wonder?
I'm sorry, Frank, you'll have to repeat that. We just got a donation from Scorn Guy. Says, tried to walk into Nirvana and got my physical form taken from me. Can't have shit in meat Cincinnati.
Thank you very much, Scorn Guy.
Thank you, Scorn Guy.
Sorry about the I think just hit that with some Neosporin
Yeah,
and
it'll be
like
fine.
keep it clean and that'll be fine. How many honks do I owe?
One honk.
There we go.
Thank you.
Uh, but yeah, I was just gonna say like it feels like some kind of automatic way to like bring the system back online, like, because I keep thinking about like the scene of the cliff, like much earlier on,
Mm-hmm.
after like everything went to fucking shit,
Mm-hmm.
is like it seemed like such an attempt to get like one person up on their feet and able to just complete something to like get to the point where this could happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pisu
Yeah.
says, I'm really happy and confused that I stayed up to see the end, Genuine. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I big
It's
agree. Skelephant says we can't ibuprofen our way out of this one, girls. Very true.
Meat Manta A says, flesh do be unknowable with its intent, and you know, yeah, like, does any singular part of your body really know, quote unquote, what it's doing? Like,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
we are part of some grander, larger system that was clearly failing, and.
You know, I was wondering why I saw Germa tweeting about like or no, it was on a stream after Scorn where he said like I thought about it for a few hours and I think I
Mhm,
like it, and that was like the general consensus I saw in like Reset Era was
mhm.
like yeah I took a night and I thought about it. I had nightmares. I had dreams about that ending.
I feel like I like it right away, but I also feel like we took like longer to get through this game. Like, I feel like if we were, even if just like we were playing this like off air, maybe, well, no, we're these kinds of people, but I feel like it would make sense for most people to get through this game like in a sitting, maybe like one
Yeah.
like two two sittings if you get frustrated with a puzzle. Like maybe one very long sitting where you're just like need to see the end, which I love because I feel like horror to me sings if you can nail that feeling of like this is the worst, but I
Yeah.
need to see this through.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Um.
It's
Yeah. You know I really do wonder about like does it hit the same as like God, I want to compare it to oh fuck me. Kid
descriptive terms.
uh girl leans out of car, smacks her head on a telephone pole, head comes off. Turns out that the kid is possessed by Satan, but also the ghost of her. Hereditary. Thank you. Does it hit with
Oh,
the
okay.
same like mounting terror and slow release and dread of Hereditary, like that comparative
Yeah.
not to immediately be like, boss baby guy, but
No, yeah. Bugs, it's not Boss Baby. That would be like if you went, this makes me think of as Junji Ito. Then I would have to
oh
manifest out of the computer
god.
screen to kill you.
Yeah, I
Uh,
just the
Although, in terms of stuff that it makes me think of in terms of manga, this actually makes me think a little bit of Blame, which is a very weird intent and often kind of abstract, like, kind of hyper violent, intense.
mhm.
It's a whole thing. There's a lot of latex and complicated cyborg designs, and Heaven is Dead.
Honey Drat says maybe our folly was leaving our friend behind, so now we're doomed to sit together at the edge of enlightenment, not even facing it. And it's interesting with
I
that
don't
too,
know.
because like they were trying to kill us, and every step of the way,
Were they?
but like
Go ahead.
as we proceeded through the game, they kept like digging their hands into us, like
Hmm.
stop, stop, you know.
Well, because here's one of the things is that I feel like how I started interpreting the like digging the hands in is I think because we talked about like leafcutter ants so much in return to those like other parasites, which seem much more like an actually fully separate entities. I liked people comparing them to like flukes or tapeworms. But
Mm.
like I felt like it was like stimulating growth in some way,
Oh.
like maybe even thinking of it as like the growth manifests when we take damage,
Yeah, like
ergo causing damage creates more growth.
the adrenaline released from
Hmm.
yada yada would lead to
Hmm.
more growth. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
exactly, because like maybe this is a weird take, but like I don't see the end of the game as us like failing exactly,
Oh yeah?
because I feel like that would require me to understand what our intent, like, I don't know. Okay, so like on one hand, like, yeah, it did seem like there was something like further away that we were being walked towards, but like because we never had any clarity of intent of what we were trying to do,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the fact that we wound up no longer in our state, and it looked to me like the system around us might have been like either the system around us is being restarted because we are restarting it, or it is dying and we are replacing it. And either way seems better than what was happening before,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, maybe we're gonna grow something new out of it. Maybe we're replacing what was there before. Because, like, I'm so fascinated by, like, that this is, like, slightly to the side of, like, what we're talking about, like, with interpreting the ending. But I'm so interested in the fact that that, like, statue figure went from, like, okay, statue something representational to, like, oh, this is an active moving thing,
Yeah.
to, like, oh, it is, like, an automaton, actually. Like, after, like, the fact that we could just turn it around and take a limb off of it without, like, any protest or reaction is really interesting.
Yeah, it really does feel like this whole process, like this almost like ritualistic setup. You know, like the fact that there's a machine to remove the parasite from you. The fact that there are
Yeah,
machines to
yeah.
stab into the parasite, you know?
Yeah, like that is very fascinating, especially because the one that like I I okay, this is like super persnickety, but
Uh-huh.
I want to back off calling it a parasite
Okay, yeah.
just because like I feel like that even though parasite in nature is a neutral term, I feel like it gives it a sense of intention or like
Yeah.
badness.
Yeah, it
It
could be
cuz
a coexistence, you know?
yeah, it's a tool. Like most of the game, like it held our health for us. It held our
Mm-hmm.
items for it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know we would have gotten very far without it. It seems like because what's interesting about what you say is like, yeah, there's a whole machine built to take one of these things off of you. And what fascinates me is that it's used solo. It literally is a machine that lets you pull it off of you yourself.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that's really interesting because, like, the reason we pulled it off didn't even necessarily seem like just because, like, it was hurting us. It's like we couldn't use our fucking hands.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it, what it almost read to me as, like, not yet. Like, we can't be. We need to, like, be able to keep going still.
Oh yeah, no, Blue Shadow, I think you're right. That's right about it being the
Mhm.
gun at the end. You know, it was so connected to
Yeah,
my hand, you know, I always just assumed the gun was part of my hand, you know? Which
yeah,
is
no, and that's, like, where we first found it, is, like, we got our original, like, gun, and it was scampering around with this thing too. Like,
and we see like it in like holy motifs in, you know,
hmm
in the statuary you find
yeah,
early on.
yeah. If the entity that was between those two like faces back in the mural area wasn't meant to be like something that's never represented in the game at all, like a fully alien figure,
Hmm.
then it has to be like that kind of thing.
Someone had their Kickstarter name as only you can read this message, get out now. And then someone else, no
Christ,
need to mention me.
fuck.
That's very good.
It's, I think it's definitely fascinating because, like, no.
Mm-hmm. The whole fact of like changing bodies at the end too.
hmm Yeah, and like the fact that we were like reaching out towards this like weird, perfected robot-ish kind of body with this like I that like this. I think it's fascinating that those like glowing red stomachs wound up completely recontextualized. It's like that's just battery goo in
Yeah,
there. That's
yeah.
just like fuel goo.
Hi, Cuppy.
Because hey, Cuppy Dog City, you've come in just after the end of the game. Yippee!
Yippee! Scorn
Some
Guy
shit
won. He
happened.
got all the coins, and at the end he
Uh
kissed the
huh.
princess, and it was super cool.
Uh huh.
And he went, mm,
But it's just
mm.
It's interesting because, okay, y'all have to bear with me. I'm gonna get, like, real fucking pretentious in here because this is the kind of game that requires it, and this
Good.
is the kind of person that I am.
Good.
Uh, I think what's interesting is that the natural urge of any kind of story is to try and pick apart, like, is it good that that happened? Is the intention of our mutualistic tool thing good or bad?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what our character wanted? What did we want? Was there some like I find it interesting that multiple people in chat like name checked like, oh, we were trying to get to Nirvana, but our dog got mad at us. I'm like, I understand interpreting it that way, but it's interesting that we all kind of like that people leapt towards like whatever we were walking towards was the good thing that we wanted to reach.
Yeah, I felt like that
Cause
too.
like, cause I didn't get that feeling.
Hmm.
Like, I mean, I felt like okay, this is like leading to the core of whatever this is,
Mm.
but like, I almost feel like we can only have that assumption because we didn't. For all we know, there was a pit at the end of that our robot body was gonna throw us into. Like,
Yeah.
given the whole rest of how this is, I feel like what I almost land at is that it's less like were we going to be saved? Did we get did our creature save us from a bad fate? Did it prevent us from ever getting there? And it's like I feel like kind of where I land is like life wants to continue
Mm-hmm.
without any particular input
Mm-hmm.
sometimes from your consciousness. Regardless of whether or not we were even a thinking being, we and our companion gun symbiont thing wanted to live.
Yeah.
And the structure that we were in was dying. Like, because you know what I think about too is like that robot body we had took a charge of like those baby things. How long would that have lasted in that like
Mm.
perfect body that is not hurt and not being fucked up and grown over?
You know, and it's interesting because, like, we're not dead.
Yeah, we are part of the only extant life in the area that seems to be like even bolting into the rest of what's going on there.
Mm-hmm.
I
Particularly, like, with us
mhm.
sitting in the doorway, you know, on the stairway.
Yeah,
That's very interesting imagery.
like in that pathway, like whatever's on the other side of the hallway, we could possibly grow towards it. Like we've seen figures that wound up very massive and like semi-mobile in the structure too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um, it was very interesting too. You know, you forget about it as a game mechanic, but it is you, the consciousness, you
Mm-hmm.
know, because we experienced going from one body to another previously in the story,
Yes.
who knew to just take that part from what was taking apart our body, who knew to just carry
Yeah.
us there. You know, so it very
Yes.
much was like a program carrying out its function, you know?
Yeah, like the fact that like we controlling are able to go like, okay, I can interact with this. How do I interact with this? And because of like the convention of games, you can't like stop and go like, oh, well, I didn't manually have Gordon put his suit on. What the fuck's with that? I didn't tap a funny little button, which by the way, don't ever do that. That's what leads to fucking heavy rain type gameplay, and it's bad. It's not good. We don't need to move the funny little trigger to
No, no,
shave.
I want to pick up and put down the orange juice. Please.
But more to
Please.
the point, I do think that that's worthwhile to point out is that it's interesting that because of how games work like that,
Mm-hmm.
you can literally make a medium where we can look at each other and say like, we're not sure why our guy knew how to do any of that, and he might not know any more than us. It is very likely that like I almost feel like what I get out of that is like it had as much knowledge of what's going on as we did at any point in that.
Yeah, like a salmon migrating, you know? A salmon
Yeah,
changing.
exactly. Just which literally because a lot of like how the gameplay worked is like okay, there's only one path forward. So I will continue to take this path
Mm-hmm.
until I am stopped, and then I will figure out how to get through that path. Like, the fact that that path itself is then, like, for the most part, a living entity, and stamina is a really good, like, comparison, too, because, again, that whole sequence where we got, like, ejected out of the cliff face, and we saw all the corpses of the other things shaped like us that didn't, like, make it at all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Plus, the really super obvious motifs of like sexual reproduction, and we should probably talk a little bit about the fact that our symbiont buddy was literally slowly wearing away our body until ultimately in some way merging with us and had like a big
Yeah,
obvious tail,
like a reverse anglerfish.
like a sperm cell.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, like incredibly literally, we wound up like wound back together and then expanding at the end. That seems pretty overt to me.
Yeah, come to think of it, we did see that fetus imagery, and it didn't look like the
Yeah,
fetuses we fed into the baby liquefying device.
yeah, because those baby shaped things really felt like weird, like fucking alchemy, fucking little weirdo kind of things. They
Yeah,
didn't look like anything that would grow up to be us, which
yeah.
doesn't make it better. In fact, has some really worrying, fairly obvious implication. Homunculi, thank you. That's what I was searching for there.
Thank you.
But like, definitely like that is a different thing that might not necessarily grow up into us. Although, interesting enough, in this title screen, we can see that our gun thing had those weird exposed teeth that are all fucked up. So who knows there? Who knows there?
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's got
that's
them
not
snaggle
us.
teeth.
Yeah.
So maybe those things then get turned into like tools, or maybe it's just that like who knows? I feel like we still know so little about like the pod things that we kind of are implied to have emerged from, since
Yeah.
that's the only time we saw anything shaped like us get generated initially. But
Yeah,
I
and
definitely think like the literally because of like the wearing through us to join together properly seems very like on the nose
oh, Cosmion.
for.
Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
Uh, Cosmion has a very interesting point. The baby pregnancy imagery is interesting because it's got like no warmth to it, like media
Yeah,
tends toward, but for some reason it doesn't feel overly terrifying. It's just like it's as fucked up as everything else. Yeah,
yeah.
thinking back to like the fetal cells imagery we would see in the brain cells at the end. Um,
Hmm. Yeah, it is as mechanical as anything else being represented about biology here, which I think is appropriate because, like, the, to be clear, I definitely think like it is obvious why we have emotional motifs about it,
mm,
but it is always weirdly separated as okay, we're humans, we spit and we poop and we cry and we have all these biological, but this one is
oh,
this is this, you know. Go
Emma
ahead.
points out relevant, but the fingers move. I want to point out
Yep.
something to you. Its eye moves very slightly in its sleep, like it's dreaming.
Yeah. Ain't that nice?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm definitely fascinated by the fact that like when we first saw our guy, it didn't look like human at all. It looked like a flapping like it almost feels like it grew while attached to us.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. And it's
Because
interesting.
mhm.
Oh, you go ahead.
I was just going to say that like when we saw it from a distance back when it attacked us, like obviously we never got a super clear look at it, but it was very much like the gun grew like this manta ray kind of shape.
Yeah, you know, I was very interested because I'm wondering, seeing it in game, how much of the face is there because at the end when it lunged at
Hmm.
us, it looked very much like that manta ray. But I'm wondering like, what does it look like in game the first time you see it? Does it
Yeah,
have any sense of human face? Is it so quick that we don't realize that it's there? Or does it
yeah,
take that from you as it, lives with you?
yeah. Does it like grow while it's plastered against us?
Mm hmm. Mm hmm.
Because I feel like that could make as much sense as like anything else. Because like we were even startled by the fact that it like had arms that were becoming part of our inventory after
Yeah.
it attached to us.
And it had like little like stubby legs.
And we keep referring to it as like a gun because that is like our. It was a multi-tool technically.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was like the base to our like pneumatic knife kind of like mechanism, which is interesting because that like what happened back then is like everything blew up, we got knocked out, we had to go the long way back around to get through. It is really interesting to me that the only other thing that was like moving that like wound up sticking with us and like becoming a part of us and everything is like the last tool that a worker interacted with, which really makes me lean towards like this is some kind of like the system around us is dying,
Yeah.
something new needs to kickstart, like reproduction needs to happen,
Mm-hmm.
like some kind of automatic like okay, the last worker and the last tool that the worker worked with,
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah. I'm thinking a lot about the intro where we keep cutting between dragging across the desert and dragging through all sorts of
Yeah.
environments.
Yeah, I almost want to see that section over again just cuz like
Fuck it.
I
Let's
feel
do
like
it.
that was some. Yeah, why not? All right, we're gonna take a look again at the very opening scene, just just to like take a look at it a
Uh-oh,
bit
now
because
you
like.
all know that I never watch Netflix on my computer. Ah,
Mm-hmm.
sad.
Mm-hmm.
Turn down iTunes. He.
Maybe we're just sleepy cozy forever now. Maybe it's a better world. Honestly, the thing is, I find it hard to imagine there was much better waiting for us, and most of what we've been doing was like painfully, slowly shuffling
Whoa.
around. Whoa. Okay, I didn't know these
Huh.
had like
Yeah, I didn't know that
little.
either.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
Well then. Classic Bugs and Frankie deep replay. Yes, and much like one of the last ones, we're just gonna look at the intro and then go do something else. Uh, in this case, okay, so. The fact that this is how a new game starts is interesting. Is the whole game a flashback from after the ending of the game? Yeah, because, like. Right? No,
Huh.
hold on. Okay.
Yeah, those are the ribs. Hi,
Yeah.
Romeo. Hi, Romeo.
Okay.
Oh, we're cutting between the bodies.
Huh.
Huh. Yeah, the hands are different.
Is it a cycle? I don't know that it is. I'm really not sure.
Yeah. And interesting with the eye closing here and the eye closing at the end, too.
Because, like, that almost seemed like, okay, we're a worker above ground, we were heading back towards the main structure, we fall through the earth, we wake up here, game proceeds from here.
Yeah. We look very human here.
Yeah, I would say that right now we look the most like the bodies that we wind up finding later in, like, this larger construction zone.
Yeah. Agreed.
There's a lot of, like, dumped bodies. We're still not fully human, though. We got this, like, exposed
Hey, yeah, we
lungular
don't
thing
have
going.
our thing out.
We don't have a dongle?
Yeah, which is what
Who's
got
to
milked
say?
at the end. Which is why the Holy Shield was up, chat. That was what was happening. Literally, command Holy Shield on my stream deck.
I feel like it's not necessarily that the game is a cycle,
Mm-hmm.
but I feel like what we might have been seeing is, like, maybe when one of these things dies, the last
Come on,
center of it
buddy.
kind of wakes up. Well, I mean, maybe that would be considered cyclical, but like not a literal cycle, as in like the game ends and then eventually the game starts again perfectly. But are we the consciousness that was originally part of the mass from last time? Because at the end of the game, yeah, like you say, like we did literally jump consciousness. And then here, like we've been saying and discussing, we know what to do later on, or how to operate the machinery that we need. It definitely feels... It's interesting because it's definitely not anything that's meant to have super clear answers, but there's definitely feels like if there's not clear answers, then at the very least you can usually think, what are the themes? And it definitely feels like a major theme here is like, you are a part of something that is too big. Yeah, we might wind up... don't be surprised if we come back later and, like, on a pre-stream we have more thoughts about what the fuck's
Yeah,
going on in this game.
I'm definitely sure, especially after, because we've been like, oh boy, now we can watch Derma play, you know?
Yes, we're gonna be big nerds and watch other people play this game that we
Oh,
just
I
finished.
hope Scorpy plays. He's so fun with games like this.
Yeah.
Not to sound like a fucking dork, but listen.
No, listen. We are streamers who are fans of streamers.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I have a Romeo in my arms right now.
Blue Shadow says, from what I got from the intro, the body we witness waking up is already inside somewhere, and the body we pilot now is outside and fell in. Yes, which is interesting, because I don't think we ever see the location where that other body woke up and pulled itself, like, out of a substrate of some kind. Like, we never see that location at all. You know what I can't help but shake as, like, a possible, like, theme is, like, there's something about, like, the way that... Okay, the body that was carrying us off that we were kind of, like, piloting and using is one of the, like, super artificial, robot-y-ish kind of bodies, as much as, like, this setting has them, with the artificial faux pregnancy battery stomach. And it almost made me think of, like, okay, this body is gonna go artificially implant you somewhere, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And instead, like, no, we're just gonna grow where we drop, and maybe that is gonna, like, destroy the structure instead of being a fresh battery to it? Seems like that's kind of better in some abstract way.
Yeah.
Though better or worse are, strange concepts here. Is Spine Friend the limb dude we shoot? No, I don't think so. Limb dude seems to be like a purpose-built lump, if that makes sense. Because remember, we found that guy in like a giant rack. The fact that right from the start these modifications are so, like, violent.
Yeah.
I think what I would definitely say is that for a game like this, precise answers are gonna be something that's, like, fun to think up. And, like, direct parallels are fun to think up. I don't think this game has those kinds of answers because it's not choosing to provide them. It is giving us exactly what we've seen through it, but I do think it's really interesting just to think about, like, kind of the mood.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
To Venture Fugitive. We are checking out the intro again, mostly just now that we've seen more of the game.
Kind of getting a sense
Probably
of,
not gonna...
you know,
Go ahead.
as much as you can contextualize what we've seen, kind of
Yeah.
contextualizing it.
And the mood is definitely like, I really do enjoy how much feels like just kind of feudally like grabbing
Sleeping.
controls to something that you don't understand.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, something massive was here. And what even caused the decline? Like, the places we see bodies don't exactly seem like exalted bodies, you know? They're just kind of like in piles here and over in like the chapel-esque kind of building.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The fact that it's named Scorn, like, is the point of the edifice just the edifice? Is there at any point really like it makes me think that like maybe the closest we could get to like, and this is what specifically this all was built for, is like the fact that the brain synapses can take over those like bodies that are the
Mm-hmm.
nice bodies, that are the statuesque bodies.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's it's very much the like rich people who get weirdly fixated on the idea that they could get cryogenically frozen, you know?
Yeah. Oh man.
Somehow, if you have power enough and money enough or position enough, you get to just skip out on all of that like decaying kind of stuff. Like,
I have a teacher whose cousin went to do that, and
we.
she talked about, like, just the scent of blood and realizing what the stupid thing my stupid cousin had done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's all of those are scams
Yeah.
at best. I definitely feel like if we had, I don't know, like my my view on a piece of media is gonna have like some sense of bias no matter what, especially given like how abstract this game is. But I definitely feel like if the point of all of this edifice and building and maintenance was just like for that weird abstract brain synapse, like
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
whole weird chapel area, and like the fact that there was like so much like representational art of like sexual acts is very interesting given how much like nothing to do with anything like that seemed actually involved in any of like the structure over there, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it was all mechanical and violent.
Mm-hmm.
There was no pleasure to
Yeah,
be
like,
had.
but you know, I think one or two people, Honeyed Rat was definitely talking about how like at the end with our like tool and everything, like it is literally an embrace, and it almost like we are going to sleep, we are becoming something else, we are literally no longer being allowed to like continue on the track of just mechanically doing whatever. And it
Mm-hmm.
is literally most of the time when it was like starting to dig into us, we were just kind of continuing on the weird path. It's interesting.
It is.
Large Novelty says, feels like the creators of this place were trying to experience something. It's about the sensation. Yeah, there is something to be said about the fact that, like, it's kind of ghoulish that they were, like, making art.
Yeah. Particularly the
Like,
living art? My god. Does that mean the other
yeah,
ones we saw were living at one point?
yeah, the fact that, like, the quote unquote statues outside had almost no difference with the, like, body that we piloted.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Mm-hmm.
weird, right? That definitely suggests that, like, those batteries made it just as alive as that body we were piloting was. And also the fact that, like, all of that art then had to be constructed via. I, I feel like it's implied very much that this structure we're in was in some way, like, providing the power, materials, like, literally the raw materials of, like, just bone is a very difficult structure to grow. There's a reason that we aren't all like walking around with a bunch of spare, like, I don't know, bones that we can just heal over and over again, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at this. This is like a pile of corpses that's so old it's like desiccated apart, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, where would they even come from? Why would they be here?
Honestly, it would look to me like, given the tracks on the floor, this is just like
A dump off
where they
area?
could be dumped.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like out of a wheelbarrow almost.
Yeah.
Like,
No, you're
get this shit
right.
out of. And it's fascinating that, like, when we drop down into here, which, like, everything's gone to shit for like a long time already.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, the way I feel about it is like all of this mechanism here is just like sending nutrients and blood flow over to that like massive edifice of like bone, basically. Hey, Super Stubbo. We have already played through the game, and now we are just kind of talking and walking. And I'm going to drink my tea, because I've been talking a lot and forgetting to drink my tea.
Ooh, Steve Citrus, that sounds cool. Can you DM that to me on Twitter? I want to watch that
Yeah,
after the
please
show
do.
with Frankie.
We would want to... We're definitely gonna, like, still be thinking and looking stuff over.
And feel free to link it in chat, too. If you want to.
Yeah, I admit, I'm almost tempted, like... I want to see, like, our tool guy...
Yeah, I
like,
did too.
introduction sequence.
I'm, sorry, I have Romeo in my arms, so I'm a little trying to... He's sleeping.
Romeo...
I think there was an elevator over here. Ah, there it is.
Okay, there, I've chugged tea and coated my throat with honey.
Good. Oh, Jesus, it is 11:30.
Yeah, it is 11:30.
Hey, what happened?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I guess we should take a break, or...
Yeah, let's take a break.
Okay.
5 minutes.
We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break here, and we are going to,
I'm sorry.
Ooh,
Sorry.
art book scans.
Oh! I would love to see that too,
Steve
Blue
Citrus.
Shadow. Thank you.
But for right now, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. This is a good time to get a drink, stare into the distance,
I'm sorry.
consider things, and when we come back, we might just keep wandering around and talking out the game, because it's interesting. We'll see how we feel.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we will be alright back.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay.
Oh, hello. Looked again, and looks like if you bought it on Steam, the digital art book is available for download and as a PDF file.
That's sick.
I'll be honest, I might buy a copy of this game just to have access to that, and also because this game is very cool.
Yeah,
Even if I will never play it myself because I'm baby.
Hi, can I help you, Romeo? Yeah, I have this on Game Pass, so I don't have access to the art book, but I think I'll buy the art book separately, because low money right now, but
Yeah.
still, that's fucking tempting. Yeah, from what I was poking around at online, from the video that Steve Citrus was kind enough to link, in the comments, people are like, oh yeah, this looks like X and X from the art book, so that's exciting. That's exciting to me.
Yes, extremely. I'm very glad this game, like, has an art book, and I'm very in favor of, like, weird games having art books to some degree to them.
Yeah, big same. Sorry, excuse me, that was my stomach.
Baby.
That was my stomach, pardon me, sorry.
Something I was thinking about too is, like, I keep thinking about, like, the chapel area, and I think what fucks me up about it is if you break it down to, like, the most base like components, like, the purpose of art is obviously to express something, but a larger purpose of art is the assumption that, like, someone else will see it.
Yeah.
Like, not explicitly, and I'm sure people could make a lot of hay about, like, actually the purpose of art is for your own shut up, come on now. Let's be honest here. While there is art that is private that, like, you might not show anybody, big fuck off statues sure ain't that.
Yeah.
Like, big fuck off statues, I would argue, have some very specific cultural, like, purposes, and more often than not, especially when they're constructed in buildings, they are extremely for other people to see, and extremely, like, a symbol, or status, or power structure, or, like, I would even go so far as to say, like, propagandistic, or showing what the larger, like, cultural power is. The design of a cathedral is explicitly to make you go, wow, this is amazing. But yeah, like, the purpose of a cathedral is, like, you are supposed to feel the presence of God. You are supposed to, like, see the wonder of the structure. And, you know, if you see, like, a castle, like a royal castle, part of the point of that is, fuck you, my building big.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at how much power, look at how much resources, look at how much ability I have, and it's hard to shake the idea, like, well, in this weird, like, meat world, like, buildings, like, a big edifice of, like, bone and construction and everything, like, that is a lot of power, like, Christ, you know what I just realized?
Huh.
What would we normally call it if an animal had a seemingly decorative, extremely ornate growth of some kind, say, around the head area?
Oh.
Display.
Yep.
Display horns.
Yep. My display parasite.
Literally, like, my display bone castle. Like, if these edifices as a whole are some kind of, like, entity, like...
Wow, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, like, I kind of like that, especially because, like, I don't know. There is something satisfying that, like, after the chapel and everything, and it's, like, this weird, like, sanitized, like, I can't get over the feeling of, like, and then just become part of the big brain cloud, and you get your perfect body. If you care to even bother to have a body, you get your perfect body that's got no problems, and it's smooth and made perfect, and it's got the... You can put a god arm on there, and don't worry that God is like a weird rote mechanical thing that's just kind of mutilating your body. That's fine, that's fine.
And the body's on display around it, too. You know...
Yeah, that sure recontextualizes those bodies that were on display, right? Like...
And why didn't they go through?
Yeah, they just, like, permanently grew in place there instead. Like, they just, I guess, became a part of the structure, even as everything's, like, dying. The building's dying. Like, even though it's the bone building and everything, and, like, everything still works, like,
to turn the music down.
For all we know, it only doesn't have those flatworms just because there's, like, nothing soft tissue there, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Those pigs that got horns that were bigger, the more likely they were to get mates, and the horns got too big and grew into their brains and killed them. I think you're misremembering a particular type of wild boar that has tusks that grow extremely large, and there's a somewhat infamous specimen that appears to look like it horn got so big that it dug into its own brain, but sadly, as near as I know, it's fairly contested if that's actually ever been found in the wild. I understand what you're saying, though, and there's definitely plenty of animals on fucking this green earth that have some kind of, like, so, about these giant ungainly tail feathers that you've developed. Seems like it makes it kind of hard to fly there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And Slime King Mike is comparing it to a factory, which I definitely think is, like, yeah, like a very broke factory, like... Hey, don't worry, Meat Man.
Yeah, you're
Ace.
good,
We
Meat
all
Man, don't
half
worry.
remember stuff across that. I just remember a lot of fucking trivia. But yeah, like, I definitely feel like the possibility that the other way that could have gone is, like, us just getting, like, fed into the system to, like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
now we get to bring it all back online and keep maintaining this bone artifice for the brain cloud. It's
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
fascinating that way. Yeah, it's like the fact that those final shots showed, like, the statues around us, like, kind of bleeding apart, becoming alive again, disintegrating, dying, unfurling.
The fact that the meat being sucked towards it was fresh, coming from
Yeah.
calcified bodies.
Yeah, like, the calcification was, like, it almost made me think of, like, stem cells, almost. Like everything was returning back to, like, some kind of raw matter. Oh, Blue Shadow says, I think those wild boars, those tusks grow up through their upper jaws, and it's very rare they grow into their own flesh, as they normally curve harmlessly off to the side. That makes sense. You get bad luck mutations.
It's like
One of the statues
Babarusa,
almost had a leg
Barabusa
separated
or
in
something.
two. Ooh.
Ooh, that's cool.
Just, man.
Yeah, yeah.
It really is fascinating, too, that, like, the area we started in has been fucked for, like, so long, but it definitely feels like it's only considered, like, officially broken when that, like, piece of machinery explodes later.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Which, like, then we get to the parasite mass underneath, and it's like, that seems like that's been going on a long while, though.
Oh, yeah. That big thing, you know? With the undulating with the mouth,
Yeah,
that thing?
yeah.
Ooh, I'm still thinking about
like,
that.
The fact that, like, it had sight, but it looked like its eyes were, like, going white with, like, age, almost.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The fact that it was immediately something clocked as like, this is Grandpa. You know?
Yeah, like, this is something like us, but older and bigger. Like, even the fact that the mouth was covered, which we know that, like, we had too, but in his case it was, like, sagged off of the jawline entirely.
Yeah.
Hey, Riot Curtis 2001.
Hello.
We are discussing Scorn, which we wrapped up just a little while ago. Meatman the A says, the whole Dark Souls restart the failing system, but instead of cool castles and big swords, it's just flesh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That is kind of the vibe I get from it, and I don't know. Whatever we were there at the end, maybe whatever we were as a person isn't gonna survive that process, maybe? But I don't know if we were gonna survive.
Yeah.
I don't know how good our survival is going anyways. Heard about it, but don't know too much about it. It is a... Well, you can check our VODs channel if you want to see what the game looks like from the beginning, or hear us ramble about the themes going on in it, which we're having fun doing.
Yeah.
Meat like. Door, that huge thing, gave the impression to me that it once had a lower jaw that got removed. I felt like it had a lower jaw, but it was just, like, atrophied in there.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
mm-hmm.
just hanging slack where we couldn't see it, kinda. Man.
fucking game.
Yeah, like, yeah, it's. I will say that I think that our like multi-tool buddy, I don't think it had an existence before us. I think it grew out of our tool as like an emergency response. Man, though. I wonder if part of why it kept clawing at his stomach was to like make it thin enough for its tail to penetrate there.
Oh, penetrate again. Yeah, that could be interesting.
Also, Meatman Day says, God, I need to read All Tomorrows. For whatever reason, my parents had a copy of All Tomorrows when I was a kid. That I actually read a lot as a kid. Just because, like... Yeah, just... It had these, like... All the portrayals of, like, weird... Like, potential evolution and how far off it was. I just found it really fascinating, and I wound up, like, looking over the designs a lot as a kid. If I'm thinking of the right one, the one I'm thinking of is like a published book. I know that there's a different project very similar to it that's a really cool internet-based one with like a timeline that you click through, which I'm also incredibly fond of. I think I actually like that one better, to be honest. But I mostly distinctly remember it because I brought it to school once, and one of the other kids was like, "You're reading something with a drawing that has a penis on it," and it was like, just the most inoffensive, like, flaccid dingle-donger vague image you could possibly imagine. And I didn't get in trouble because I was in a weird rural school, and I don't think she had the chutzpah to bring it up to a teacher.
Good!
Or possibly the teachers knew that that would not tread any water with my parents whatsoever. Oh, I might be thinking of Man After Man? Yes, I am thinking of Man After Man. Thank you. All Tomorrows I think you can just find by Googling it. It is extremely dope.
Well,
Scorn.
Do we want to play something while we cook on that?
Yeah, I think so. So we kind of knew that we'd want to, like, play something else, after this, because we're not really good at going to bed early.
No, God, no, we're not.
We're not good at ending the stream early. Man After Man is the one that has the Origins of Seasons, Greasons. Yes, that's the one I'm thinking of. Apologies for the mix-up. They're similar subject matter. But yeah, so we have something that we've got planned. It's not really a horror thing at all. Just to, like, get out ahead of that. Jeez, how do I even... It's something that I do think has creepy angles to it, but only because I have so little experience with, like, early 3D, and it seemed like it'd be fun sometime to load up, because Bugs used to play it a lot and has a lot of experience with the game. It's something we can wander around and kind of talk about other stuff, or talk about the design in it, without being, like, quite as distracting as... I never had a video game console when I was little.
Okay.
Like, at all. Like, my first system was, like, the GBA, to give you an idea of what's going on here. So I never played Mario 64. Kind of a tonal weird mix, I know. But literally, we were trying to think of, like, do we want to play, like, Hollow Knight? Do we want to play Yume Nikki? And, like, something where we could wander around would be really fun. So, again, Mario after Scorn is a little bit intense, I realize, but it is something we can wander around, and, like, Bugs can, like, keep their hands occupied while we kind of talk through stuff about Scorn, or just generally kind of, like, chill afterwards, you know?
I have to carefully swap the windows because it's still on full display, so give me a sec. It's probably going to be loud when I boot this, I apologize.
Okay. Well, I won't be able to hear it because you won't be able to, like, side stream it to me for a moment or two.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I'm really excited to show you this game, Frankie. Let me swap the talk sprites. You know, this is a game I used to play, in Hawaii when I couldn't afford video games. I got it on the eShop for the Wii.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and I ended up, well, actually, I started playing with the DS version. The new version.
Yeah, that DS version. Couldn't you, like, literally play as Luigi? They're just gonna be our normal talk sprites. We don't have Mario talk
Sorry.
sprites yet.
Sorry, hee. I turn on the GameCube wall. No, that's not right.
No,
Our
it's
chat
literally
frame.
Mario 64,
It
not
literally
Sunshine.
is. Sorry. I do love
We will
Sunshine,
probably
though.
play Sunshine, yeah, because Bugs like knows Sunshine really well.
I love Sunshine with all my heart.
Yeah, but on the DS you could like literally play as Luigi,
Let me
right?
send you the
Fulfilling
game, my
the prophecy.
friend. Yeah. Okay. Here we
Spam?
go.
Is there a spam bot in the chat?
We're good. Okay.
I'm scrolling back. So like
Now your chance to
Bugs?
be a big shot.
Bugs?
Oh, it crashed.
What was that, Bugs?
Hang on.
Bugs?
Hang on. It crashed. Sorry.
Did you get that ROM like somewhere legal?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Vims is legal.
Well, yeah, that's true. I'll take your word for it.
Hey, don't mind this? Smile?
I'm not minding anything.
Okay.
Well, I can't see anything. Hey, Newt.
Hello.
We wrapped up Scorn a little bit ago. Now we're playing Super Mario 64, although I think something was wrong
No.
with... Uh-huh.
No.
Nothing wrong?
Nothing wrong.
Now your chance to
Just
be a
worried about
big
the
shot.
tonal whiplash of Chiba. That still would be... That would be much harsher tonal whiplash between, like, Scorn and Chibi Robo versus, like, Scorn into playing Mario 64 and wandering around. Do you still have the Spamton Frankie talk sprite? I mean, yeah, why would we...
Whoa! Whoa! Why is that happening?
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, hang on.
We do have that flashing warning on.
Why'd that happen? Huh? Why'd that happen?
I don't know, that was bad.
That was bad. Alright, I'm going to do this the recommended way then. Whoopsie doopsie.
Hey!
Sorry, chat.
Extreme apologies for that, folks.
Oh my god. Why is it still... Okay.
Seems better
Hang on.
now.
Hang on. Sorry. Hang on. Mario 64 flashing. Legal
Can I
play
blue
game
EBO for-
project 6.
Hmm? Well, we're gonna take a moment to figure that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure this out. Frankie's gonna stall for time. Go, Frankie. Start dancing. Hi, Romeo.
So, chat, any, like, lingering thoughts about Scorn? Thoughts, questions? I don't know. What y'all thinking about it? I will say, I feel like I forgot to mention this, like, while we were decompiling our thoughts. I really fucking liked that. I liked that a lot.
I like that a lot.
I think at the most complaint I could have is I think I would have killed for a manual save in there somewhere. I think like a system with like an autosave versus a manual save could have been really... Mostly I'm just thinking about that one section where we got kind of like...
May I have a funny noise, please? Thank you.
Thank you, Anonymous. Tip $5 says, may I have a funny noise, please? Thank you.
You sure can. Thank you.
Let's see.
I think... Okay. I feel like the few things I heard about it before we got to play it made me worry, like, oh, people are saying there's combat and the combat is clunky, and now I'm like, yeah, but it's clunky the way that, like, beating someone to death with, a brick would be clunky.
Yeah.
Not like, you are forced through 30 battles and you have to use a gun that feels bad. I've seen the full game. I can't wait to see folks' reactions to the ending when I watch the VOD. Upset noises is the tasting note, I think. But I really liked it. I actually wound up liking the combat that it had because I feel like because there was combat, we weren't able to just rely on okay, sneak past that thing, because I like that it gave us more options, and it meant it could, like, trap us in a room with a problem, if that makes sense. I think there being clunky combat would have been way worse if it was required more often, if that makes sense.
Holy shit.
But like,
Sorry, keep going. I'm encountering issues. Fun issues.
hooray! We can always swap out to like Yume Nikki if we need to.
Yeah, I'm. New things, new tastes, new flavors. Okay.
Like just fighting for their fucking life, like with like old CRT TV, like how you'd have to like go back there with the wires. That's kind of what's going on right now, I think.
Okay, I have something working at the moment. I'm going to send it to you, Frankie, and then we're gonna go from there because I can't use left or right for some reason, and we're gonna figure that out on the fly.
We should just play Yuki.
Here we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. You know what? Never mind. Yume Nikki. Yippee! Sorry, folks. Some other time, huh? It was not doing that pre-show. That's very upsetting.
Yeah, Bugs literally tested this. You all should absolutely know that Bugs was like literally for hours before stream, like making sure that this like Mario 64 ROM
man, that gave me a headache.
would work normally, and you did not get it off of a Webkins or some form of strange details, I don't think.
No. I'm sending you iTunes while I get Yume Nikki sorted out. Sorry again, folks.
That's fine. Yeah, hey, these things happen. But yeah, I just really liked it, and I think, I don't know, it's very funny having learned that there are people who are like, I thought this game would have more combat, and I think it sucks that it didn't have. I'm like, that is the opposite of everything I worried about for this game. Like, when me and Bugs heard it has, like, combat, or were reminded it, we were like, oh no, is this just, like, a really pretty, like,
Holy shit, sorry. Holy shit, I am so fucking sorry, chat.
Oh?
Steam has this thing where every time you want to use a controller, it boots big picture mode and it yells and screams at you.
I hate that so.
I am so fucking sorry.
Who likes big picture mode? Nobody.
If this doesn't work out, we're just gonna play Planet Zoo, okay?
Yeah, okay. I'll give you that, Bugs.
Thank you.
You're playing Yume Nikki off of Steam?
Yes.
Oh. It just never would have occurred to me.
I know, I'm sorry. It's free!
I know, it's free. It's always been free. It's just a program you can install on your computer and open.
Please let me...
There's no paid version of Yume Nikki, Bugs. Get back here.
I know. Okay.
Have you guys played IB yet? Yes, I actually played IB back in the day, and was extremely fond of it. RPG makers that were, like, type of games that were free, that were horror games, were extremely my shit back in the day, especially because I've always used Mac computers, and very often these games could be ported to Mac because the... Oh, yeah?
Loud again, I'm sorry.
Oh. I haven't hit the remake yet, but I played the original back in the day. I have not taken a look at Flow, no. I haven't played a lot of the Yume Nikki alike kind of games. No. IB is one of those RPG. Yeah, there we go.
I probably don't have to send this to you at 30 frames per second, I don't think.
Eh.
Okay.
Yume Nikki. So... I guess a small introduction might be in order.
Yeah, go for
this
it.
Game.
So between the two of us, you're more the expert here.
Well, I don't know a great deal about like its development or even the person who made it, to be honest. Mostly, I just know that this is a game that was maybe one of the first like independent Japanese games that was like widely available on the internet. That was like translated and possible to just sit down and play. Magic Hat says the dev stuff is truly a mystery, if I recall. That makes me feel better, because I have no idea. It's just this game that kind of showed up, and it is... I played it for the first time when I was a teenager, I think, as I said, like, maybe even kind of a young teenager.
Mm-hmm.
And I really think that it kind of shifted my perception of what... I don't know, games, a horror question mark? I don't even know if you can define it as a horror game. It's just this strange thing. But it's always meant a lot to me, especially like its pixel art style, its strange kind of ambience, the fact that it kind of defies, much like Scorn, like, you can't really sit down and say, this is the storyline of Yume Nikki.
Mm-hmm.
Some people will say that you can. They're liars and I hate them, and what they're actually referring to is calcified fan theories that people hang on to and go, oh, this is a game about a girl with emotional problems. I bet I know what I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Anyways, though, I don't know. Let's just kick it off.
Okay. Understood.
These are the only real instructions.
By examining certain spots, you will acquire a new effect to use. After using one of these effects from the menu, your appearance will change. You can get rid of effects in the Room of Doors. Number key 5.
So as you can see, this is a game that's like extremely like a computer game.
Mm-hmm.
It is assuming you're using a keyboard.
You can save the game by waking up and checking the desk in the bedroom. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I've never had that adjusting sound levels thing come up. That's very interesting. Let me turn the game up just a little bit.
Yeah. So in this main area, there's not really like any actual sound, and this is your room.
Oh, there's the good walking noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think her name is
Madonsky.
Yeah, thank you. I can never actually remember her name. I just remember that it's not Yume and it's not Nikki. So
It's like likes windows, something like that.
well, and I think it might even just be like windows because she has a shirt. Her shirt has a square on the front.
Oh.
So this is her little balcony. She has a very, very small apartment, but a little balcony or possibly a roof access.
And outside slippers.
I think this game might have been the first experience I ever had with a really this right here. This game is the grandpappy of all. Kara is a demon who is knife child, and their presence in this game is knife and murder. And that's there's all kind of traces back to this. Did you know there is no point in this game that actually requires you to use the knife? There's just a sequence that takes a long time that people assumed needs the knife. Pardon?
We can spin in the chair.
That's right. Oh, that chunky getting out of the chair animation. Oh, and this is Nasu. This is the game that she plays.
Fuck.
Not up on your Nasu there, huh?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
You failed him. Jump.
Oh, right.
Yeah. It's not just stand and catch him. Regrettably, the flashing warning does carry over for you, baby.
Yeah. Let's see, is it enter? There it is.
There you go.
Fuck.
Okay, that's enough of Nasu.
Fucking game. Fucking game.
Also worth noting that the room is, like, kind of messy. There's, like, pillows or paper kind of scattered around, and this also
Very
seems
nice
like just
rug.
straight up, like, a bedroom. It's actually completely unclear if this is, like, an apartment or if she is a young enough child that she is living at home.
Mhm.
All we know is that she refuses to leave her room, which often leads people to assume that she is a hikikomori, which is someone who has a extreme lack of desire to leave their room whatsoever. I think in America it would just be referred to as like
Shut in.
well, no, the like psychological terror of being outside.
Agoraphobic.
Yeah, because that's the thing, is that I feel like hikikomori got turned into like, I barely leave my room, I'm such a hick. No, it's like clinically unable to leave your fucking room at all. Straight up. We don't actually know that that's the case, though. We just know that she won't leave her room. Yeah, agoraphobia, thank you. What we do know is that you can go to sleep. And you always start outside. It is not night in here. It is different.
It's the Onigiri channel.
Did you do anything fucky to our copy of Nasu too? Is this like Mario 64?
Yeah, this is like Mario 64 now.
I see.
Whee!
You can also save. Oh, you can just spin here. You can't actually save.
Huh?
Yeah. Well, that's enough of that.
Huh?
Uh-huh. You activated a very rare event on your first time laying down in the dream.
Oh. And I exited immediately. Holy shit, what is wrong with me?
To be fair, I don't know how... Bugs, how are you supposed to know which of exactly 2 actions you could take there? We're gonna, like, bring you out of it.
We're gonna get the octopus
Fool
balloon.
that you are. Idiot that you are.
Alright, let's see.
Regrettably, it is now midnight. So
Oh,
before we
what?
pick a door...
Okay. Sounds good. I go in the middle.
We're gonna take our last break for the night.
Beep boop.
When we come back, we will basically mess around in Yume Nikki.
Yep.
Until it's time to stop for the night.
Yep.
But for now, now's a good time to get a drink, get a snack. If you gotta go to bed, hey, good night, me, man, Ace. Go to bed.
Killing a shiny Pokemon moment? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
It's not a... I don't think that's... It was not that important. Alright. Be right back in about 10 minutes. Hello. Break's not over yet. I'm just back on.
Frankie.
Yeah.
They put up the new Splatfest art, and they got colored hair to match this time. I'm so
Oh, fuck
happy. I hope
yes.
that's reflected in game. I'll pop it on screen real quick.
Ooh. I won't see it, but I can turn stream on.
Why is this at half opacity? Hang on.
Who's to say?
Why do I do things? Why do I do that?
I don't know.
What was I doing? Okay, here we go. Check it
Who's
out.
to say? Oh, hell yes. That's cute.
Right?
I could see it being that, like, just the first Splatfest doesn't have, like, adjusted colors.
Yeah. Honk honk. Yeah, that's cute as shit. I'm glad. I was a little worried that they weren't gonna have, but good. That's
Mhm.
exciting. Ah.
It is a new video game, ergo every initial choice might be what they are doing forever. We have no way of knowing.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm not being sarcastic, that's true.
Where did I put the window capture here? Sorry.
I am Team Fire because historically Team Fire is often the starter I pick most often. It's got most of my faves in it. And also Little Pepperman!
Hell yeah, brother. You understand. You understand. You understand.
Pepperman.
Yeah, I'm also Team Fire. Where the fuck did I put this window? What's wrong with me? Jesus Christ! There you are! Fuck, man! Alright. Everything's fine. Dad's not mad. Don't worry, chat.
I will say that when I was coming back, I went to go feed the kittens. They are mostly very sleepy. They have a warm pad in their laundry room space
What?
so they don't get super cold. I do still have to... My technique when I open the door is that I shove my quad tip cane in the crack of the door while I open it just a little bit so that the kittens cannot barrel past me into the rest of the fucking night.
What?
But, I was gonna say, then coming back downstairs, when I got to the bottom of my stairs, a fucking leaf brushed against the back of my goddamn heel.
What?
And I experienced a moment of true terror.
What?
There are two, and they're technically not kittens anymore. They were kittens a few months ago.
Now they're
I don't know what
cattens.
happened. Now they're teens. Now they're unruly teenagers, but they're still kittens. They're still kittens. And I'm drinking tea. And now we're just gonna, like, wander around and shoot the shit, basically, is what's gonna happen.
Yep. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Alright.
Oh no!
My nose. Alright.
Bad nose.
My nose. My nose. Okay, let's see.
Regrettably, I super don't fucking remember which one of these has the bicycle, but who cares? We do a walk around.
Hey, let's go in eyeball room.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna turn down the volume a little bit on my end.
Yeah, it's a little loud, isn't it? Hang on.
The volume in this game does vary kind of drastically.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah. So earlier you might have noticed me griping about, like, and this game has permanently become girl have knife. It's the... God. So in this game you get items that basically mostly just change what you look like, and one of them is a knife item. And to hear people tell, you'd think that that is how you interact with everything in this game. It is just an optional item that you can use if you want to, and it just has an effect on NPCs. That's it. I think you use it once to open up a wall.
Yep. If you walk too... Hello. If you walk too long in one direction, it loops around. It's that kind of game.
Yeah, I feel like this is really one of the first times I ever played something where, like, there just wasn't any particular followable, like, path. Wonder how much this game was inspired by LSD Dream Simulator? We don't know.
Very. Well, yeah, you're right.
Presumably, it is very inspired. If nothing else, they are often like compared. They're very similar games for both being like literally themed around like dreams and wandering in random dreamscapes. But because we know so little about the developer, we just don't know.
Hello.
I like these
Hello.
ones. They're doing little jazz hands.
Yeah, they go, hey, what's up?
Hi.
Welcome to the arm zone.
For some reason, we're not included about all the cool symbolism about how they're an unpopular girl who's having depression because she's not popular because girl problems. They're simply partying.
Uh-huh.
Which, I think people coming up with theories about this game was my first time as a teenager realizing, like, wait, do you motherfuckers all think that people have to have dramatic backstories for their mental problems? Like, every time? Sometimes you just have mental problems.
No. I have an elaborate backstory.
I mean, technically I have an elaborate backstory, but it's fairly simple. Whenever people come up with theories like that, it's never like, maybe their family was just having a hard time this time of year, you know? Her and Heather, I think they ought to hang out.
Yeah,
Heather,
why not?
Silent Hill 3.
Enjoy their brown hair, enjoy their blonde hair. It would be a good hangout.
Exactly! They could get a bread at the mall.
Oh, fuck.
Love to get a bread at the mall.
That fucking Beavis and Butthead post fucking kills me.
Oh god, the fucking Beavis and Butthead in Silent Hill 3. Jesus Christ, yeah, that's...
Hey, ask her if she
That is
knows where the
serious.
nachos are. Hey, baby.
I'm sorry, you mean... Oh, hey, Bebo.
Wow.
That was distressing, and I didn't
That
know I
was
could do that.
good.
It's possible that my older teen sister owned a copy of Beavis and Butthead Do America that got a pretty significant amount of watch time when I was young, I guess.
Eyeballs.
Fire! Fire! That kind of basics.
Wow.
I have a question based on Silent Hill. Why do they call it oven? If the hot food, hot, cold go in the oven hot is why. I can't actually answer questions about Silent Hill, though. I'm a nerd.
Hello.
Man, I really love, like, the spriting in this game. Like, I didn't have a lot of experience with, like, games when I first played it, but, did the person who made this ever make another game? We don't know. I can't... Like, literally, they might have. You would hope so, because, like, this is such, like... It's just such a cool game. And I love that, like, the spriting style is this kind of, like, rounded, like, soft, like, SNES kind of era spriting. With, like, these weird contrasting art styles.
Let's just pick here and go up and see what happens. Hey, there you are.
Aha!
Yay!
Hooray!
Yay!
So, these are the collectibles as they were of the game, and they all just do stuff like this.
Oops, wrong one. Oh, the eye teared up when we pulled on the hand. That was cute.
Oh, that's funny! Well, pretty good reason to go check out another door.
Yeah.
Wish I could do this. I don't know which part you mean, but I understand and agree.
Yeah!
Hey! I just love stuff like this.
I do too.
Oh, here we go. Elevator.
Huh, what's this way?
Escalator. Crocodile, alligator.
Oh, fire.
Oh yeah, this is one that showed up in a lot of people's theories. And her school burned down and there was a fire and... I mean, honestly, that's plausible enough.
Ding. Oh, we're in the mall. I love the mall.
Oh yeah! I always like the music in this area.
I do too. I like the rooftop party near the mall a lot. Hello.
These sprites are some of the eeriest to me.
Yeah. Like, hello,
something
what
about
even
the way-
are you?
Right, like, you immediately want to read it out. It's like, oh, that's a person, but then you, like, look at how, like, you look versus how she looks, and then you're like, And the way their
Something's
faces
weird
are just like these
here.
dark kind of patches. Yeah, they look like filler NPCs from like an entirely different game. And the way they move is menacing.
Oh, she's running from me now that I interacted with her.
Oh, that's funny.
Sorry.
I think these were some of the sprites that I, like, literally remember, like, when I first started doing pixel art, I just, like, found like, a big dump of, like, every sprite from this game to just, like, open and stare at.
Oh, I like this noise of, like, the rolling escalator.
Oh, the reason it was called Yume 2 Ki is because it's Ichi ni.
Yeah, neat.
Yume Nikki. It's puns.
Hello.
Oh, this guy's motion is, like, frantic.
Yeah.
I remember, like, extremely examining these because the fact that they're, like, solid colors and, like, these kind of blobby, vague kind of shapes, like, well, y'all have seen my sprite work. I like solid colors and weird blobby shapes.
The fun.
But if you're wondering, you have seen them on every single BRB screen!
Yippee!
God, I wish I knew how I animated that.
It'll come to you.
The animation loops are only 24 frames. What did I do?
Hey, man.
Oh,
Don't
they
like
make,
how
like,
your head
little, like,
bobbles.
Yeah, like the neck isn't working right there, huh?
Don't like that. Gotta say, sir.
And did you hear that little, like, staticky sound it made? Ugh,
Yeah.
I love that.
Where's the woman from earlier? I want to touch her. Ooh, doorway. But what's in here?
Every single walk cycle is terrorizing me. Yeah. Oh! I don't know why, but I always think of this as, like, the producer's room.
Change menu type. Oh!
Literally just, like, an effect.
That's cute. What the hell?
Isn't it?
Hello. I remember that you like the flute.
Oh yeah, that's why I think of it as the producer's room. Hey, bro.
I'm gonna check the tutorial real quick to remember what button is use things. Do 5. Okay. Wait, was that right? Hang on. Sorry. I like this
No
song
worries.
a lot.
Me too. Oh, the number 5 is getting rid of the effects.
Yeah, okay. So I don't want to do
Enter
that.
key,
Okay.
I think. Well, to be fair, you can only get rid of them in the main room. I don't know, just hit buttons.
Yeah, alright. I'm not above it.
Enter? Number buttons? There we go. I always like that it does seem to be like, I wonder if it's a flute or if it's meant to be like a kid's recorder.
Yeah, you're right. Because
it's held in the recorder position, and I think if you were going to translate flute would be like, well, that's easier to understand, and it doesn't really matter. But in Japan, you go to school, you learn how to use a recorder. It's like the generic musical instruction kind of thing. Hello, ma'am. You can play a little song to cheer yourself up. I remember playing the recorder for my kid, like, mandated music class. See, that's the thing, is that I came from an area that was too poor for mandated music classes.
I did that too. We learned how to play hot cross buns. B-A-C, B-A-C, B-B-B-B-A-A-B-A-C.
Heh, I never learned how to read no kind of music.
Oh, la-di-da.
It's not helpful. I can hear if it sounds right or not, because I got good memory for sound.
Ma'am, your head
so
is
I can just...
coming off.
Oh,
Alright.
Look at the way her body like thrashes around. It look like I think if a human were like to move like that, you'd have to like let your torso just kind of like swing around with every step. Yeah, I think this is one of the like maybe the simplest like really unsettling areas in this game. Which earlier I literally was like unsure if it's a horror game or not because question mark. Question mark. Question mark. And again, what genre would you call it otherwise?
Right?
I guess just, this was really one of the first, like, I hate this term, but quote-unquote, like, walking sim video games. I think it's a stupid term, because it's just a video game. You know?
Hello.
Hey, bro. I think I was mentally think of this one as, like, the doctor's office.
Yeah, I can see
I
that.
don't know why. Like, nothing about it really says doctor's office, but... Bro?
Sir, you're spilling.
Sir? I always felt like this game wasn't horror, but more just ominous, kind of like sitting in an empty or seemingly empty mall, where it's like, yep, this is how it is, huh? Yeah, I can see that, but I feel like I would still define that as, like, possibly horror, you know? I thought dentist because I interpreted the thing as a tooth. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, I like that. You know, I call it the mall, but that is just what the big fan name is. This could be anywhere, you know?
Yep. See, I always thought of the place with the zippered door as the mall to myself.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. Hey, you. Come here, let me touch you with my godlike
Maybe I'd call
hands.
this, like, subway station? Ooh, he's got that hissy sound. And his head
He's
rotating.
good. He's good. He's good. I wonder what happens if I touch everyone. I feel like I feel like I
Nothing.
half remember something, but I don't know if I'm
Maybe.
making that up.
I don't know. I think that's got a little urban legend to it.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like okay, this is where the
I
music
can hear you
room is.
desperately trying to move on diagonals.
Yeah. Yeah. Down left, down left, down left, down left, down left.
Or you can't just like press them both together.
You're earthbound inspired. Let me walk diagonal.
No.
Please.
Yeah, I just like this game because of how so much of it is like, it's vague the way that dreams are, which I think is part of why like I always kind of resist like pat explanations for what's going on with it. Especially because like, without spoiling the end of the game, after the final action you can take in the game, entities from the dreams show up in the real world.
Oh yeah.
Right? And people always just like, never... I don't know. It was never like a part of the conversation because it wasn't like, and ergo it is all just delusion and the real answer is... And Mary's body is in James's car and...
Fuck.
But so much what's fun about this game is how much it feels like real dreams. Like, even though you can kind of figure out what you think this place is, it's so vague, which I've had a lot of dreams which take place in weirdly reoccurring structures, which is unpleasant.
Yep.
They're all made of concrete.
Yeah, I also get the unending ironworks.
Ooh.
Yeah.
See, the funny
Lots
thing
of
is, I know where
waterparks
mine
and
comes
those.
from. It's because my parents would always rent art studios, and art studios are usually like, they got concrete floors and like pretty bare walls.
Mine
So I
is
kind of spent a lot of time tootling around in there.
backstage at Disney parks.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
all the
That
water
makes a lot of
treatment back
sense.
there.
Yeah, like stuff like that just gets stuck in your head, so for me, my brain goes, oh, we doing a nightmare, boss? Alright, I'm gonna start making random things in here out of concrete. Don't worry. It's like, what? No.
Don't worry, boss. I got the supplies. Don't even worry.
But you want a huge, rotating object in the sky that appears to be made out of rusting metal but is inconceivably large to a scale that breaks your concept of reality. Alright.
Don't you fucking worry, I got you. You're
A
not
lot of
even
nightmares
bothered.
are just like, yeah, she's just chilling. I think she's on her phone.
Her stomach is opening. Good for her.
And I love that in this game, like, it feels like coherent locations you can navigate, but, like, how much of that is just the logic you apply after you wake up, you know? I dreamt I was in Gear Station in Mombasa Station, there was a puddle of pink ooze, and Spamton was getting arrested. He would.
Spampton, you don't do that in public.
Whatever happened, you don't do that in public. Spamton is not allowed in any version of New York City, fictionalized or otherwise.
Sad, but it does have to happen.
It's a real, like, I think it was Questionable Content had a joke where it's like, no, I'm not officially banned from Canada, it was just strongly suggested I never came back. I even got a letter from a Prime Minister!
Christ.
Spamton would ride a New York rat. I think he'd get mauled by a New York rat.
He would be a yummy snack for New York rat. What are you?
Yeah. What are
Okay.
you?
Oh, your stomach opens too. That's fun.
Oh, that's fun. Man, I gotta say in Scorn, the fact that, like, after your guy gets pulled off of you, you look down and there's, like, a hanging, open kind of bit of you. That's fun.
You gotta get the air in there. You gotta let it breathe every so often.
I'm kind of shocked that our character had digestive organs.
Yeah, honestly. What
We
is
didn't
this
have an
man
accessible
going to
mouth. Scary, because that does suggest that there is some baseline utility at some point in the past that's now just not useful anymore.
Spampton crouched over a frozen the mouse enemy. Cyber City, baby! Can't be beat.
I like Teventer Fugitive says, Spampton and New York Rat snarling and doing tug-of-war with pizza slice. That's more like it.
Yeah, that's right. He pecks
Let's go check
at
out
it
one of
like
the
a
other
bird.
doors.
Yeah,
I think we're going in circles.
I do too.
Oh yeah, the eye palm was a really good one to get first, actually. So the eye
Yeah.
palm uniquely lets you go back to this middle area without having to wake yourself up all the way.
Let's see. Well, any pick, Frick? E?
Let's go the lights one. I admit it catches my eye a little bit.
Yeah, I like it too. Spampton, I love his proboscis. Yeah, I love it. I think it's so cute when he drinks
Nice.
nectar.
Oh yeah, this area, the dance party.
Oh, hey, yeah, actually, I think this is where we get the bicycle.
It might be.
We
If
have
it
to
is, I
look.
think we just kind of go left. Is it? It might not be.
No, it's a big area with no walls, and I remember a big colorful path to the bicycle.
I think it might be, like, on the left side doors. Did it just, like, make a little cartoon laugh at us?
This man is giggling. Hello. Oh!
Sick. I love these sprites so much. Yeah, this one just lets you change the colors of areas.
That's fun.
Isn't it? I always love that the effects kind of feel like... I don't know if you ever, like, managed to lucid dream, but for me it's only ever for, like... it feels like this. Like, oh, I'm in a dream! I can do whatever I want! And then you're, like, kind of still operating on dream logic, so...
Yeah.
I can fly now! And you have to, like, take a weird, like, running jump start.
Hello.
Hey.
It's a pinball machine.
I always like that this area feels, like, weirdly peaceful.
I do
Maybe
too.
it's just because of the music, I think. I don't know, it kind of feels like... Like, these feels like stuff that you would, like, doodle in a notebook as a kid. mental image of someone just taking pictures of Spamton being feral around the world. Hey, be the change you want to see in the world.
Yeah, why not, huh?
Yeah. Outside of Bunny, which is why I do not own a Spamton plush yet.
Put one on your throne, bro. It'll happen.
I might. I think I put something on my throne, but I forget what. Oh, pillows.
Pillows.
Yeah.
What do you need more in your life, Spamton or pillows? Think hard, brother.
Pillows. Pillows.
Yeah, I feel it. This room is interesting.
Look
These
at
little
these
guys.
guys.
Yeah. So
Look at
hectic looking.
These are like primordial chatlets. These are the single-celled organisms that y'all, like, evolved from.
Oh.
I don't have a Spamton plush or money to travel. I might be able to draw that, though. Literally, that is the finest motivation you could have for art.
Mm-hmm. All you need to do, really, is just take photos and draw Spamton over them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can walk over you.
Yeah. Guess he's part of the floor? Question mark? Whoa! I
Right?
don't remember these weird, like, cubes, like, at all.
Yeah, I don't remember them either.
Yeah.
Hello. You look like 90s corporate logos.
He does! This dude's definitely trying to convince me that PBS is the hot action for kids'
You know what?
entertainment.
That shit worked on me. Whenever I saw those like collage-looking characters, I was like, "Fuck yeah, Crashbox baby, let's go."
Honestly, good times.
Crashbox was fucking dope.
Though I always kind of resented Arthur because I felt like it was like anti-little sibling propaganda.
You're right.
The fucking 90s were like a hellscape for like sibling characters. There was no writing mode but obnoxious and bratty little sister who is the worst. Looking at you, Drake and Drake and Josh kind of elevated that concept to like, we think our sister could vanish us into the Bermudas. I watched a lot of it, but I remember that.
I remember I had a crush on Josh when I was a kid because I thought he was really funny.
Yeah, you know, could do worse.
Could do worse.
I do remember that we both had a crush on Amanda Burns.
Oh yeah, Amanda Bynes, yeah.
Yeah. What can I say? I was young. She was
Yeah.
funny. There was
It-
dancing lobsters.
Her and Sabrina the Teenage Witch, man, I tell ya.
I had more of a crush on the cat.
Yeah.
Whoa!
I can see that. Oh, it's because we have the neon effect on.
No, I figured. I just didn't realize that that was what it would look like out here.
That's cool.
What do you mean DW ended up a cop?
Oh yeah, in the time skip. Yeah, Arthur ended up a comic artist,
Ah!
and DW ended up a cop.
Ah!
Oh right, this one's all
No.
dark. I'll come back later.
That-
Oh wait,
Time
no.
skips where any character winds up as a cop need to be illegal. Oh
this the one
yeah,
with
we
the
need the lamp
lamps?
effect for this one.
I'm just trying to remember if you find the lamp in here.
Nope.
You know?
Different
No?
location.
Alright, when
Different
we
location.
when we get back to the door,
Hand to
I'll
God.
exit.
Mostly I'm confident on that because I could swear I remember the feeling of like, fine, okay, I found the lamp, I can go back to that other door.
Ah. I like the music in here. How about this one? This one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, this place.
Yeah.
It's really funny replaying this. It feels a little bit like visiting an old haunt.
Right?
Like, you don't quite remember the directions to anywhere, but you still remember all the stuff there.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly it. Whoa. So tall.
Yeah. Honestly, I wonder if, like, the creation of this was just, like, someone who just made a bunch of sprite art and kind of assembled it together into something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, no matter what, they probably just, like, made a bunch of stuff to put in these worlds, but that'd be a very cool way to just, like, assemble something like that. It will probably not surprise anyone that I've considered trying to make a game of those things, but
You should.
programming hard, making full pieces with backgrounds hard. Oh, the sewer. Yeah, I remember this location. Ugh.
Ooh. Ooh,
Nothing
that
like
sound.
a haunting drone.
Yeah.
Is this the water treatment place? Oh, it might be. Yeah, I always love this
Hey!
location. Yeah!
Hello.
There's something fun about the mix of, like, kind of a real-seeming place elements, like the slats over the top of it and, like, this graffiti here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's the kind of place you could really see someone having, like, explored at some point.
Yeah. Particularly, like, at this age, you could poke around the sewers.
Well, and, like, this part of it, too, just looks like a regular canal that you could get sometimes in a city.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I want to sit in some of these areas and just chill. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what's through here? Oh.
Okay. Understand?
Okay.
Mhm.
Here you
This to me, this figure in the water is one of like the creepier figures in the game.
go. Mm-hmm.
Ironically, maybe especially because there's no way to reach it.
Yeah.
There's something kind of intimidating about like imposing thing that you cannot possibly reach.
Yeah. 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 Big agree.
It immediately makes you like, what if it got over here? Yeah, that's right. That's where this is. And this kind of like monochrome weirdness. Well, this ain't monochrome. Cube.
Cube.
Hey! You things. And I just love how, like, I think I remember there's, like, literally big maps about, like, how the different dream spaces are connected in some places.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
you can only get to some places by traveling between them.
Yep. Yeah, I remember I used to obsess over like, okay, how can I get to? Because look, chat, you can see this is a door that we could have entered.
Mhm.
I used to obsess over finding the little back alleys. I would read back before it was a hellscape, Ubowa-chan.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there was a very brief period of time where it was just people trying to data mine the game. And then bad things happened.
Yeah, so the internet goes. What I remember is, I think it was like a something awful screen cap thread, like LP, that had a lot of like, here is a map of this weird maze area and how you have to cross it to get from here to here. And by the way, if you take this path, there's this giant figure, and we don't know why.
Oh yeah. You know, they actually... Oh, bathroom. They sell a little pen holder at Fangamer of that guy now.
Yes.
I want
No,
it.
you're thinking of a different figure, but I do extremely want that pencil holder. You ever think about the fact that for all the like weird theorizing and creepy like, oh, she must have X trauma, it's like she goes in a boy's bathroom, she could be trans.
Yeah, she could be
But
trans.
No, it's gotta be
No,
she
no,
was
no, no.
assaulted and
And this thing is a uterus.
so fucking tacky.
Everything looked like penis.
Oh shit! It's raining in real life.
What?
I was very confused. Yeah, like heavy rain out of nowhere.
Gimme.
Hey, sending it your way, boss.
Okay, thank you.
I was like listening in, like, huh, that's some weird sound mixing going on. I love the like empty bed in here.
I do too. It hasn't stopped snowing all night here. Ugh. I miss being with my dad up where it snowed. Snow is so cool.
Yeah, I do like snow, so long as I don't gotta be out in it.
Yeah, so long as you're indoors watching it snow and it's warm,
Yeah.
that shit owns.
And you are cozy and have a blanket over your lap and are
That's
watching
what it's
the
about,
snow
baby.
flurries.
That's what it's about.
Yeah.
I go in here now.
Yeah.
Whee! I walk through a tunnel. Yippee!
Bump, bump, bump,
Snow
bump,
is great until you get it over ice. Oh, you don't like trick concrete? You don't
man,
like
when I
it
was
when you
living in
step on snow and then smack your knee on it when you slip?
When I was living in Portland, for a bit, there was like a major like snow ice storm, and one day I went out and I went, oh, there's like this thin layer of ice on the snow in the back, and I can stomp on it and break it.
Oh
Oh, that's so satisfying.
no!
But then the next day I went out, and the place that I'd cracked the day before had iced over again. And I thought, oh, I'll stomp on it again and break it. And the next thing I remember is just kind of a 360-degree rotation of my point of view in general. Don't do that.
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 I like going out in my dad's yard and examining the animal footprints that would appear overnight because my dad lives in the middle of the woods. So sometimes we would see bobcat footprints and there would be, you would hear the wolves. There's actually like, this is gonna sound like bullshit, but there are wolf coyote hybrids out in the woods out there, and I hear them at night screaming.
Yeah, coyotes scream. If you've never heard a coyote, they just sound like humans screaming.
Good night, clown rights.
Good night, clown rights.
So one time I precariously went out onto the ice like a baby deer to get a good look at it, the prince, and slipped and knee right on the ice.
Oh.
Yeah, it was so cool.
Yeah, I hit my head, but luckily, like, I didn't need to go to the hospital or nothing.
Oh, the rainy room. This is perfect for you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this one's so... I really love that this reflects, like, the same night sky background that's around, like, her apartment.
Yeah, I do too. Just the little bits of it. It reminds me of the shock I felt in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire looking in the water and seeing clouds as a kid.
Oh my god. That was my voice like video game. I remember well.
We should play that
Whoa,
on the
you can
channel.
move around. It would be very funny because it was such like an early game, I think I've replayed it the most of like any Pokemon game, because like of course I have, but
It was a good-ass Pokemon game.
I would not be shocked if, like, on booting it up, I wasn't able to, like, I know what Pokemon's here. Also, I would have to insist that we keep a Mawile on the team, because I always kept one.
Oh yeah, they're cute. I always named mine Lilo.
They're one of my favorites. Probably, like, one of my top favorites, like, next to Mimikyu. They're good babies.
They are good babies.
Yes! It's here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta find the little guy.
You are not the guy. I was trying to describe, my pops is very online. So normally when I talk about stuff with him, it's like stuff, basically everything I consume on Twitter, he's seen on Twitter. So I was talking to him about the Breaking Bad bum 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 song, and he was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Like, no, it's like a Nightcore version of the Breaking Bad ba 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 song.
You should have just found it to show him.
I tried, and he was like, "All right, kid, I didn't watch Breaking Bad." Like,
neither did we. What, you think we need context? You think we need to have seen Breaking Bad? All I know is that it's... Actually, I feel like I know a pretty good amount about what Breaking Bad is actually about, so it's always really funny when you see people like... I think all these memes are giving people a really warped idea of what Breaking... Yeah, you think... Y'all, nobody shut up about it while it was on the air. I'm aware.
I think all these pictures of Tent Aspire are giving people a really warped idea of what TF2 is about.
I think the One Piece is Found video has given people a really warped idea of what One Piece is about.
No, the One Piece is real. Steve Citrus. No. Oh, you could hear horned owls? Oh, I love horned owls. They have the prettiest call.
I love hearing owls. Owls are great because it doesn't matter that we're very large. Our base, like, rat brain is pretty sure that's still scary. And we should run.
Yeah, it's great. It's fucking awesome. There's one that, I could hear up in my room from my dad's place that I miss. It was always like a family of owls where one would come live nearby.
I also love whenever you see a picture of what owls look like with their leggies, like, revealed.
Yes, that shit's
They have
good.
so much more leg than you think they do.
They have
They have so much more
fucking
leg.
leg. It's incredible.
They can just... They got, like, fucking... The hidden stork legs in there. They look like... They look like they should be built like... What if Furbies have secret legs?
Umbrella!
Umbrella! Oh. Maybe I'm wrong and this isn't where you get the lamp. Yay! Who cares though? We got Umbrella.
We get fucking umbrella.
I like the little shine on the umbrella sprite. It's a nice
Oh.
touch. Oh shit. Well, don't mind if
Oh,
we do.
this place!
Yeah! Oh man, this is like one of the more coherent like places too.
Is it this way or is the interesting prop the other way?
I don't know. We'll find out. Either it is or it isn't.
Mm-hmm.
BRB googling Furby legs mod? That's scary.
Awesome. Oh, we could peek this way.
I do think long-legged Kirby should exist though, and the legs should be posable.
Yeah, I think that would be cool.
And then you could put boots on your Furby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this always had a, like, the reason she is trauma is because she had a car accident. Like, I can see where they... That, to me, out of any of the, like, she has a big formative trauma kind of theory seemed the most, like, yeah, alright, but I also feel like there's a lot to be said for, like, that one time that you walked down a really scary country road and you weren't sure how you felt about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should get back to the road to look at the thing, but I'm curious about what's back here. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like I actually remember very little about, like, where these things connect, necessarily.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's kind of fun.
I wonder if... See, it'd be fun to, like, see if we can, like, stumble properly into the way to get to Mars, because I remember I really did, like, wander there myself.
Oh, yeah.
I just had such, like, a melancholy feeling of it.
Yeah. The giant crying foot and everything. Oh.
Yeah. The boiler room in the center of the mountain.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Just unbearably lonely. It's such a fascinating way for, like, a game to make you feel, you know?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I think she has a lot of little traumas and also is a weirdo normally. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
I think if there's any explanation to be found, that hey, there it is!
Hello.
There you, the onions. Just kinda guys.
Oops. Whee.
Hey. Heck, we technically have no guarantee that where you start in this game is the real word to begin with. You can go to bed inside the dream, you know?
Hello.
Such a cool, like, and the road is normal, and then you just walk through.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Such a cool, imposing figures. And who's to say the dreams aren't real? Exactly! That always drives me crazy when there's, like, abstract media. There's always such a rush to, like, define it, parts of it as not real, you know? You're playing a video game. It's like... I don't know if you ever actually read Little Nemo and Slumberland, the, like, old comics.
Occasionally, yeah.
One of my parents' friends had, like, a giant collection of it that I would just read obsessively whenever we visited as a kid, and I always think that, like, trying to decide, like, the dreams aren't real, the real problems are, is, like, imagine reading those comics and going, like, well, obviously all this isn't real. It's like, there's this other world. You're missing the point.
The one thing I do want to say is, you know, the whole people who say these are cervixes, I want to say, if this is a cervix, it's a severely bicorneal one. It is, like...
Yes.
Yeah. So, I
This
don't
is
know.
not how uteruses are shaped. They're not actually heart. If they're heart-shaped, you have a medical problem.
Uh-oh.
Let alone everything else going on here. I love this version of the forest area.
I do too.
How, like, the sprite work for the trees is, like, totally different and even, like, less video gamey, and the canal that's covered up that we saw before. Yeah. This, to me, feels the most like, if anything is a real memory, it's like this. It's such a cute, like, a cute effect. Also notice that the body looks very similar to the ones in that, like, underground, like, subway area.
Oh yeah,
Just
you're right.
Kind of solid colors, very vague, not really done in the same style as her. The, like, slow shading. Or, not slow shading, I guess muted colors.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty. Hey. These locations. I think this is like my favorite. Yes! The monochrome desert. Hey, Dizzy Dino.
Hello.
We finished up anatomy earlier. Now we're just kind of
Or
wandering around Yume Nikki for funsies.
Scorn, not anatomy.
Oh, Jesus Christ, yes, Scorn. My brain just went, it's got anatomy in it!
I like the ribs protruding back here and the gnashing of the
Yeah.
teeth. Very,
I always privately think of this as the angriest dog in the world.
I was just thinking that, yeah, David Lynch's angriest dog, so full of rage, so, you know.
So full of rage that it approaches rigor mortis in its tension. He drew a lot of those. He's such a weird guy.
Yeah, he's awesome.
I know that's an understatement to say about, like, David fucking Lynch, but listen. Listen. What did the Woody Woodpecker dolls do?
Malicious dolls.
But they were his friends for a while, right?
For a while, sure.
I guess.
Did I
I mean, people change.
do you think there was something I missed in there? With the thing?
I don't know, we could go back up, but I think this is just like a small piece of the monochrome desert that you can
Oh,
access.
I see. Alright, then I'll Momosuke back.
Yeah.
I mean, iPalm. Now it's actually translated. That's fun. It used to be like
That's
Mamesuke
right.
or something.
Yeah, some of the phrases were left like untranslated. Favorite Lynch movie? Terrible confession. I've never actually seen that many of David Lynch's actual movies because I'm a big fucking baby. But I have watched, I believe, all of Twin Peaks, and as cliche as it is, I think I really love Twin Peaks just because of how much it, like, kind of is just a regular soap opera that's, like, haunted.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's good.
I want to watch Blue Velvet. Hello. I remember this effect.
I need to knuckle down and check out Mulholland Drive eventually.
I do too. I do too. I've seen,
Literally, part of why I've never seen them is because there's, like, a scene from Mulholland Drive that I saw out of context in a YouTube clip as, like, a teenager, and it scared me so fucking bad.
Yeah. I saw a Eraserhead when I was on heavy medication that was not doing well by me. And I haven't been able. I can take another stab, but I will try again now that I'm older. But
Now that I'm 31 fucking years old, I might be able to take another swing.
yeah, we should do like David Lynch movie nights together. We should. That would be fun.
We've been trying to work through some, like, classic horror movies now and again, and that'd be a fun, or just stuff we haven't seen yet. Some
Yeah.
classics, some not.
Particularly.
Also, Slime King Mike says, speaking of works whom people are voracious about attempting to delineate into this is the dream and this is reality, Jesus fucking Christ, yeah. Uh-oh!
Hey, wait! I know what to do about you.
Oh, this like song, the like pulsing beat here. Got him, got him.
Got him.
So those NPCs, if you're unfamiliar with this game, are some of the only closest thing that this game has to aggressive NPCs. All they're capable of doing is just waking you up.
Frankie's 30, I'm 28. I know, we're old. Sad.
We're not old.
But in streamer years, we're about to be put down for glue.
We're younger than Germa. If they haven't caught him yet, we have good odds.
That's true, that's true.
But we are indeed. Part of why we, try to keep some reviewing everything we've said.
Mid-20? I'm sorry to disappoint.
Like mid-20. Here's the trouble. You don't change. Once you hit 25, your brain kind of locks in, and then you just kind of grow and learn, but otherwise do not mature that much. Is it even possible to catch Germa? You have to run. I'll be honest, I think he's a good sprinter, and when he says he'd survive the horror movie, I actually believe him.
Yeah, yeah.
I really do think he's that motherfucker who just grabbed an iron pan if Freddy Fazbear was by his fridge.
Hell yeah, Germa.
Fuck up that bear.
Yeah, Germa looks like a slippery type of guy, is the thing.
He'd have that, like, good adrenaline rush. He can dodge a battle axe.
He would scout TF2, that animatronic. Fuck's sake, you're right.
Christ.
I was delighted to tell Frankie about the Jeremy Scout thing.
Christ, I was caught off guard, I'll say that.
That makes me really fucking happy.
Germa's capable of double jumping. Yeah, but it messes up his back, I think.
He's the one human who can do it. It's kind of fucked up, but...
I think they should let Holly. I'm just gonna say.
Holly should be able to do a charge attack, is what I think.
That's true. Yesterday I saw someone say the words, "He's looking so baby girl," about Germa, and I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. Germa's fan base has rabies.
Yeah, it was interesting. During the baseball game, I was, like, looking up, like, oh, I wonder what other people are saying about this stream, and I'm, like,
nothing
looking
normal.
At it. I was looking at it, like, that doesn't look like German. I mean, you know what? Go wild. Go hog wild. Hell yeah. I don't think his pants were that tight, but you know what? Have fun.
Anyways.
I remember there was one of these that had like a big split gap in it that I'm looking for.
Yeah, this like weird like ghost design is so
yeah.
It's very charming to me. I love the like little like curly tails they have.
I do too. I like the tails, you can see with how they're layered on us that they go in different directions.
I like that you get haunted by them, but it's just kind of this like
Ooh.
abstract kind of like goofy effect. Oh, I got hiccup.
Fucked up. These look like, there's a yokai in Yokai Watch I really love called Days.
I was thinking a little of Yokai Watch.
There's Days and a blue variant of Days, and they look a lot like this. I think it is Days and Confused, which is very cute.
Yeah, if you've ever seen, like, numbers quoted about, like, Yokai Watch has 8,000 creatures, that's true.
Oh.
But first of all, 4,000... Oh, frog! 4,000 of those are Jibanyan, so... And there are a lot of, like, color or slight variants. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. We found the best one!
We did.
I like also that, like, changing what thing you have doesn't affect how haunted you are, even a little. Simply get haunted, idiot. All I know about Yokai Watch is little collectible guys in FF14.
Oh, the Whisper
Yokai Watch
Scooter is the best thing on the fucking planet.
God, the Whisper Scooter, that's right. I wish Yokai Watch had managed to, like, survive the jump off the DS for, like...
I do too.
They still got a chance. They still got a chance. For a lot of reasons, but mostly because I think they deserved more dumb spin-offs and crossovers.
Agreed.
Haha, follow us now, ghost.
Yeah.
Idiot.
It's
a little late, but I feel like wandering around a little bit more.
Yeah, same.
Ah. Nothing upsetting here, by the way.
No.
Personal Zombie says, quiero.
Ghetto. Wait, I know what that noise is. I remember. Yep, we have to walk diagonally.
Devilishly clever.
Delightfully devilish, Mr.
See,
Seymour.
For a long time, I would listen to a silent Let's Play of
There it
Yume
is.
Nikki to like. There he is! Get him! Get him! Unidentified fucking thing! I would listen to someone play this with like no commentary because none of the music. I've talked about this before. There's some games where you want to listen to the music, but it doesn't sound right without somebody walking around and menuing. I can't believe you got fucking gnomed.
Sad.
This part had. I guess this is just like an overworld sprite kind of thing, but it's gotta be a little bit Earthbound, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the prehistoric world in Earthbound.
I think all the time about those fucking molecular little sprites.
I do too. There was a Earthbound speedrun. The first one they did at GDQ that was where you manipulate RNG manipulation.
Yeah, by like bumping into very specific stuff.
And there was Jeff had like negative something HP and kept getting bumped into things. And I remember the runner was just like putting Jeff in, having to go like, "Put me in, coach."
Didn't it also like he glitched it so that everyone fought the Mani Mani statue?
And everyone got amazing sight. Yeah.
Well, but also as a result, that means that Jeff had Psy, even
That's
though
right.
like
Yeah.
he doesn't use that. Jeff's purpose is to hold pockets full of bombs.
Good for him.
Honestly. Yeah, this song, this
Yeah,
really
I
has
love
that
this
like
song.
dream. I feel like the fact that trying to describe any Yume Nikki like set piece sounds like you're describing a dream.
Mm-hmm.
And you're walking on this checkered path, and there's lamps.
I haven't seen a lot of Chrono Trigger, but don't they have like a similar space with like just lamps and like this big open
There
area or
is a
something?
space, and there's a space in Chrono Trigger that's literally one of like, oh, we're in hell. It's one of like, well, I mean, I played it when I was a teenager, so maybe it's just nostalgia, but like one of my favorite video game locations that's literally like this strange little pier in like an abyss with a little lampshade, like a little like lamp post in it.
Oh.
And any party members that aren't currently in your party are in that space, because the reason you have a limited party size is because only so many people can time travel with you. And so
Oh.
anyone that's not in your party will be there, and they all have little like unique places they hang out, and they'll just kind of be like sitting or like leaning against something, and it has this like special little music tune that goes with it, and I remember I would just like go there and just kind of hang out.
That's really cool. I love spaces like that in games.
There's a location like that in Yume Nikki too. Yes, the pier. I'm very
Oh,
fond
yeah.
of the pier.
Yeah, I like the pier too.
Honestly, someday we're gonna play Chrono Trigger. It's just that it's a 900-hour game with dialogue.
Can I come in?
There's so many games. Fuck you.
Get paused, idiot. Alright, so this is the same one we were at before, so I'm gonna go back into hell.
Yeah.
Go poke around a little.
Can't wait to see Frankie as Robo and Bugs as Chrono. Hey, listen. You don't think I'm not gonna be well, I guess she's... Well, do we theme... I can mainly see the debate of, like, do we theme our sprites after when characters get introduced, or does Frankie just get to be themed after prehistoric cave girl?
Oh, I love her Unga Bunga. I would do anything for her.
She is extremely Unga Bunga type of gal, is the thing.
Miss Pokemon Scarlet, I love you. I would do anything.
The Pokemon
I would
Scarlet
bring
Professor
you
is like
meat.
her mom.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Isla?
Yes,
Is
Ayla.
that the name?
Yeah.
See, that one's gonna be tricky because I kind of don't want to spoil myself on it, so how are we gonna do the talk sprites?
I think I would probably just, like, give you a reference that's, like, as much as you need, probably. And,
Yeah, that'd be
like,
cool.
for the... jokes aside, we could probably just, like... well, oh yeah, there's also sprite work.
Oh, yeah.
I do not want to commit to making talk sprites because that could delay something hugely because I'm very slow, but...
I could also
no.
just do some Akira Toriyama type beat on
There
us.
is that. There is that.
Yeah.
There is that. I do kind kind of love the Akira Toriyama style. I know people like make goofs about it, but
God,
it's
you know what I'm
charming.
excited for? The fucking the One Piece open world RPG I'm excited for because it's Oda
Yes.
going his most Akira Toriyama creature design.
Yes,
That
which
shit
is very
is
fun.
so cool. That makes me so happy.
Akira Toriyama pomp would fucking. Has he ever had a character with a pompadour?
Yes. In Doctor Slump, I believe.
I was gonna say that would have to be like a Dr. Slump one, right?
Mm-hmm. I think they had a punk around town character. I at least
That's
vaguely
right.
remember something like that. I never read Doctor Slump, but I do have an RLA hat.
Me neither. I think at the time when I like first tried reading it, I was like a punk weeb teenager who was
I
like,
was
this
like,
doesn't
ew,
have battle.
poop
This
on a
doesn't
stick.
have combat.
Ew.
But what do you mean this is a slice of life gag comic?
Yeah, I should give it another stab now. I'd probably love it. I love that.
Yeah, same.
Hello,
Yes, this is the one I was thinking of. Eggplant.
looking normal, ma'am.
Looking so normal. I was gonna say, like, now at my current age where I'm like, it is a crime that Cooking Papa does not have more volumes translated into English.
Yes.
We deserve more stories of this very large dad whose terrible secret is that he's a man in 1970s Japan who likes to cook for his wife.
The something sake ba, something back bar that you had me reading is so good.
Oh, yeah, the sci-fi one that's got kind of that, like, Toriyama-ish little style to it.
The way that
You,
that artist does
You-
middle-aged woman. Hello.
yes, you gotta check out the other one that I sent with it by the same, well, you could just click the author's
I
name.
read like the first volume of it. I liked it with the whole like her
Yeah.
getting the cyborg body and everything, and her nearly mugging her and everything. Very
Yeah,
cute.
I just kind of like that there's, like, two different versions the same author took on, like, goofy sci-fi standing bar that's very similar but not quite the same. Good,
Mhm.
honestly, good for them. You're
I feel
trapped
like
in hell.
I remember a pathway in here that had like a jagged mouth doorway. Oh,
There it is. Now here's the horrible trick. Can we connect to it?
hello. I want to come in.
Please.
Hello. Oh,
That path
fuck.
up- Nope. Oh, I bet where we are doesn't connect to it at all. I remember now. This map is the worst.
Fuck. Here, let's trace around the outside edge of it and try to get a good idea of where we are and what we're doing. Oh, this looks promising. Fuck, man.
That's so. Well, maybe go down and kind of around.
Please connect. Please connect. I want to go in the funny hole.
I
Ah!
suspect, but I think I literally remember that you have to, like, enter here from a specific direction to get there. Yeah, no good. You're a Yume Nikki fans? Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. We both played this when we were younger, and it's pretty influential for just, for me, for pixel style, and just for, I don't know, taste in games.
Mm-hmm.
I think playing Yume Nikki, like, definitely gave me an appreciation for, like, games that are slow, and what you get from it is kind of just a mood. Yes!
Yay.
Oh, this is a good location to have found before we gotta wrap up for the night. This is my favorite. Like, this I super remember, like, it takes so long to find, and it's so weird and far out, and then it's just, like, such a quiet mood.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I like it a lot. I
Kinda,
always like
inexplicable.
the water reflecting the lamplight.
And how, like, dark it is, there's no, like, stars reflected, and, like, why would there be lamps out? Why would there be such a big, weird, disconnected pier? You don't really necessarily ask those questions in a dream. Maybe you don't really even ask them when you play a game like this, because it's just a game location. But I love, like, the way the wood is, like, gently weathered. Ah! Motherfucker. Transported us.
Hate when men do this to me.
sad when they do this.
It's sad.
Lonely in the desert, Gonzo walks.
What you get out of it is what you're willing to put into it with this game. Yep.
Exactly, which
Ooh.
it really does kind of make it a good match with Scorn, honestly.
Oh, the
This
song.
place. I always love that these designs just have these odd, like, holes. Are they, like, wearing a robe? Wearing a hood, you know?
Mm-hmm.
No real way to say.
The way the houses all blend together. Oh, so cool.
The way the houses are, like, wobbly, like wet cardboard.
Mm-hmm.
I think one of these houses has an open door eventually. I think?
That would make sense.
I feel like I remember that. It really is that, like, remembering a place you used to go a lot.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, oh, these weird structures. Hey, here we go. We ain't got no light. We ain't got no light. Oh. Hi. Maybe having a light wouldn't have mattered. Game I never played, but song I found through top 10 video game song lists in the early 2010s to love it. Hey! Now we're back here! What else?
Well, that might be a good place to wrap up. Let's see.
Yeah, good a place as any.
Oh, wait. You can't pull your cheek when you don't have hands. I understand.
Don't got cheeks neither. Can you do it when you're a frog? No reaction. Frog does not care.
Frog, no care.
Frog no care. What the fuck? That, honestly, I think that was a really good choice for a wind down game.
Yeah. Thank you, Spamton, for breaking.
Yeah. Who's Mountain?
Which, by the way, if you do want to play that hack, I don't know if we'll be able to get it to work on stream. It freaks out that
Yeah.
much with, our streaming
Sadly,
setup.
just the fact that it was, like, flashing that much makes
Yeah.
it, like, difficult to want to try again. But other people have probably gotten it to work for streaming. It might just be something specific to us.
It's an incredible fucking hack. You play as Spamton
Yes.
in Mario 64.
It is more extensive than just a model swap.
We will
Not
probably...
much more,
Yeah.
but it's very well integrated.
We will probably actually play Mario 64 someday, also.
Yeah, but no joke, we do want to examine Mario 64. I would say for Yume Nikki, no promises necessarily on when we'll pick it back up. It's a very odd, sleepy kind of game, but it's also a game we got a lot to say about, so
Yeah.
who knows?
I kind of pictured this as like, oh, we'll just wander around, just talk about whatever, but I got really absorbed into the game.
Yeah, honestly. We'll pen that down for if we wind up in a specific mood about it.
Yeah, I like that.
You know?
Let me send you the music. Sorry, I'd have
Yeah.
to sneeze and it's taking all my brain power.
Oh no, you can just mute yourself a moment to sneeze.
It's a good idea, actually. Hang on.
Were you just gonna sit there? Bugs. Does Yume Nikki even have an end state to reach? Yes. It does. It's kind of optional.
I was
we'll
muted, but I
show
said
you-
yes at the same time.
Oh, that's very good. Well, next time we do pick up Yume Nikki, we'll show you the one form of, like, collectible? Question mark?
Yeah.
That you do that achieves something. It's very vague, to be honest.
Beep, beep. I'm moving wires around. Let's take a look at some fan art. Did you know if
Yeah.
you're allergic to cats and you kiss a kitty cat on his head, your eyes will tear up and you will have to sneeze? Isn't that fucked up?
It's possible I spend a lot of my day washing my hands after lovingly petting and cuddling a kitty cat, yeah.
What? Fucked up. Hey, thank you for
Fucked up.
showing up for stream. Wouldn't be there.
Yeah!
Wouldn't be. It's a stream. Thank you.
Legitimately.
Let's see. Let me scootle around Windows because I have to have this on the opposite monitor for Scorn.
Bugs is moving around so many ways. I would be vamping like normal, but I think because I had so much to say about Scorn for like the first time in a very long time, I kind of wore my throat out a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
Newt says, chat, I will apologize ahead of time for what I put in fan art. Why would you need to apologize?
Why would you need to apologize?
Bugs, how do you need to sneeze and you're hiccuping at once? What
My
happens?
body's taking a screenshot. Let's see. First from Newt. First from Newt. Yes. Yes. I saw this as soon as I woke up this morning, and it's perfect, and I love it, and it's beautiful, and it's so perfect, and I love it.
It is extremely perfect. Just
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
I think my only note is that you made Bugs' legs long, but I also think that that's distressing. So I think it's good. I think it's good.
The longer my legs are, the scarier I am, and I think that's great. Thank you so much,
That's
Newt.
true. It does give you like distressing human morph suit kind of
During
like,
a silly
mascot
drop pile
energy.
sketch session with a bunch of friends. Oh, this is Sarah Murphy's fault too, huh?
Imagine Bugs and Frankie in the Pop Team epic art style. Never say something cursed around an artist of a particular temperament. I'm describing a great deal of me and Bugs' friendship. Things will just happen. And
This
you
is
won't
so
be able
cool.
to stop them. It will simply occur. This is so
The
fucking
hair
powerful,
texture
dude.
too, I really love. And the
Yeah,
army
I
on
love
Frankie,
that a lot.
that's cute.
Yes, it's extremely cute. I will say, it's very funny because I got the chin. Powerful.
Fucking powerful. Thank you
I am
so
able to
much,
duel
Newt.
now.
This is one of my
This is
favorite things
very-
I've ever seen.
It's really, really, really good. We still gotta watch the new Pop Team epic. Maybe after show.
Yeah.
We'll see. After streams, you get like a catastrophic like energy drop.
Yeah.
We might just wind up going like, what if we watch Super Great Friend, Superman?
Superman.
Thank you so much. Nate.
Stunk says, spoilers for meat. I think Cheapy Robo would have such a fun time cleaning and finding collectibles down in downtown Meat City. Yes! Oh, look at us! Oh, I love this!
Yeah, this is
This
a
is
very funny
cool.
style application.
Yeah,
I like this a
and
lot.
the meat tunnel and the meat floor. You even got the like spine with the like ridge spreading out like it's splayed. I'm sorry. Oh, this is great. Fucking hell.
I love the little bug that is just like a potato.
Yeah, I love this a lot. The mouth going right to the corner is so cute. This is fucking dope.
And my deeply concerned face. That's about right for the situation. Chibo, I don't know if I don't know if you
Chibo,
should
you
wear
can do
that. I don't think you should wear that
That's a
costume.
new outfit.
I don't think. No. Put it down. Put it down.
Now you can talk to the our backpack friend. It's so cool. Wow, have you brought me a bone? Thanks, Chibo. You just got 50 billion happiness. What is this? Oh, Cuppy. Hang on.
Oh.
Stall for time. Go, Frankie. Start dancing. Didn't Frankie do this like this show?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
You're so powerful, Cuppy. Cuppy. That was like an hour ago.
That was this show. Cuppy, that's scary. That's amazing.
Scary, and also it's really, really good.
Holy shit! The little like bouncing animation on the bug here when they start to talk is fucking good.
Yeah.
What the
And
fuck?
I really love the just like puppet arm flailing.
Yeah, the arm motion, the turn, fucking beautiful.
I really
Holy
like that at one
shit.
point you just like mirrored the Spamton plush like from left to right. It really communicates a certain level of like wiggling a puppet around. Just like God.
It's beautiful. It's perfect.
Fucking powers and abilities. Good God.
Jesus Christ. Thank you all so fucking much. What the
Thank
fuck?
you so much.
What's wrong with you? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so
Thank
fucking
you
much.
extremely and sincerely. Streams are really good MS Paint animatic practice. Powerful
Good.
technique.
Yeah,
Extremely
fucking.
powerful.
It's a fucking honor, Cuppy. Thank you so much. And thank
Yeah,
you, Stunk.
legitimately.
Thank you, Newt. Lovely fucking pieces. Makes me so goddamn happy. I'm sorry, I'm juggling windows.
Thank you all so much.
Thank you.
Bugs has to unplug and replug in so many wires. Thank you all for coming, and thank you for accompanying us for our Halloween extravaganza of sitting down and eating
Mm-hmm.
a peculiar cheese, kind of like, you know, you just sit down and go like, all right, goat brie, let's see what you're about. Let's see. We really do appreciate it because we're big cowards and we like games like this, and it's genuinely more fun to get through if we can make dumb jokes for an audience
Yes.
instead of just making dumb jokes at each other, which probably would be worse. Uh-oh, this cheese had bones in it. That's not good.
Let's get this
Oh,
right.
yes,
I can bone my cheese all by myself. Alright, I'm
No.
going to send you to Spacine, who is playing Sonic Adventure 2 Randomizer.
Hot damn.
Yeah, should be fun. Spacine has a really cool talk sprite avatar. It's cool. I think they're on break right now, or he's on break, I believe is the right pronoun. Let's see.
Well, once you get there, as always, be cool and be supportive the same way you would be for us. Make sure to follow their chat rules.